Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in. Welcome one, welcome all. Thank you guys for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. I hope you guys have had a great day. Let's go ahead and make it just a little bit better, shall we? How you guys doing today? Today we're going to be playing a game that is new to the channel. At least new to me, more importantly. It's we're going to be playing some Conan Exiles. It's a game that a couple friends and I have been playing, and I need to spend some time learning the game because it's quite complicated. And well, I just learned that there is a means of automatically harvesting the world. So I'm going to be jumping right into the deep end of that and claiming everything for myself. Because that's what I intend to do, and that's just the way I like it. So welcome to what's going to be a slow survival game with plenty of opportunity for you guys to come and banter and learn alongside. As we jump right into Conan Exiles. What's the game's name? Well, that's posted all over your screen right now, because that's how that works. Is the chat not working? Why is it not displaying on screen? I don't know why it's not displaying on screen. That makes me sad. Let's try this again. Okay, well, it's not displaying on screen. That makes you sad, but it won't be on screen for very long anyways. We're jumping right into the action. Ta-da! Do. I say as it does it load. There we go. That should do it. Hey, there we go. Okay. Welcome. Alright, so this is my starter base, and by that I mean I've built literally everything here. I have, it's a box. This is the inside. This is where the safety is. This is the outside. It is quite literally a box. Rather long box, more of a rectangle than anything else, but this is what I have to do. And I've been just playing around with things, and unsurprisingly, I'm playing Majory mostly. So this is a survival game. It has all kinds of goodies that you'd expect from a survival game. And why are you no spin? Take some from here. Start spin, please. Oh, you already have some. This is a survival game in a typical survival RPG style. We have stats, attributes here. I've already reached max level, actually just reached max level. So I already have all of my stats assigned to their required positions. Mind you, I am interested in respecking to something strength-based. I think that would be a good idea. Oh yeah, so this guy is harvesting rocks for me. Just comes over here, picks up the rocks, and then he harvests more rocks with his telekinetic powers. He did it! Good job. Alright, so he's harvesting rocks over there. I got another guy over here who's supposed to be harvesting trees. He's not very good at the whole conscientiousness bit. So he's doing his best as he hunts around this area with the giant lumber axe, chopping. I like it. So here we have the base. It's got all the functions, all the things necessary to function, none of the aesthetics. Doesn't look very pretty at all. And I'm just going to hang out here, because I like being next to the dancer. It makes me feel normal. But yeah, so this game very strongly recommends. It is balanced around teamwork. So rather than everyone doing everything, you have one player on a team of, say, 3 that specializes in something. Let's say you have a player that specializes in smelting, in tannery, with the tannery tables, and then armor, so that you can have a player that does all the armory stuff. Then you have a separate player who specializes in farming, with planters, and then alchemy, and then majory over here, thaumaturgy, And you'll have a separate player that specializes in smelting, in blacksmithing, and casting, for example. And that's the reason for that, or at least the method in which they do that, is by making every individual thing you craft it has to be unlocked, it has to be researched. So let's say if I want to go to weapons, for example. Look at all these weapons. These are all the weapons available to craft in the game. There are more weapons available in the game, but those are from loot via like dungeons and bosses and such. But these are all the things that can be crafted. And I'm capable of crafting all the green colored ones. These are the ones that I have learned. Which, as you notice, is not many. I have some of the basics. Like I've got two of those one-handed weapons, 2 warrior weapons. If I wanted to spend all of my research points, is what they're called, I could unlock all the weapons. But if I do that, then I won't have the ability to do things like armor, which is exactly the same situation. So, generally speaking, you specialize. You have people that work on things like infrastructure, you have people that do separate things with weapons, you do armor smithing, that kind of stuff. So it's good. It strongly motivates working together with a team and basing and having a small tribe to work with. I'm playing solo here, and therefore I have to do everything myself. And with that comes the side effect of an incredibly slow progression. So I'm just experiencing that as it goes along. What time is it in the US? Currently 7 p.m. on the eastern coast. Yes. So in an effort to keep things going, Rust. Oh, there are some substantial Rust elements to this. I would say this game is more Ark. If you ever played Ark Survival, this game is pretty much just Ark, but fewer dinosaurs. It's a good way to describe it. Yeah, Ark, but a different setting. We even have tames and such, which, for example, where's one of my tames? I have a tame hanging out right over here. Let's pick you up and move you out here. There we go. And I can have it follow me, and ta-da! I can have a literal creature just walking around. Go over there. Yeah, you hang out over there. Okay, you live there now. Actually, no, I come back over here, because I don't want you getting that far away. You stay here. Thank you. You could also have human-shaped tames, like this guy, for example. I actually want you out here. Thank you. Because this guy is about as dangerous as he looks. I'll let you figure out if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And I've got some more tames coming out here. I also have these guys. I want to work with these guys more, but they're kind of expensive, resource intensive. It's a game that needs friends. Needs is a strong word, but it is a game that is balanced around having friends, or at least playing multiplayer. Much like Rust or Ark, there is a heap ton of public servers, and you can just go in and join. But it is definitely a social experience kind of game. It even shows in the map, as I am currently here, and this mountain ridge over here, going all the way around here, is this little section. So this massive like render distance stuff is right here. So I can see about this grid space, which is quite good. We have a monument here, a boss over here, there's another boss over here which is unmarked, and some other stuff around, another point of interest over here. Some good stuff. Giant, massive river over here. But this map is large. Very large. All of which can be inhabited by humans, and some of which is just unexplored. So, like... yeah, that's a thing. This is a game which can support many players running around it at all points in time. So that's something to deal with. Hello there, Glorvisk. Welcome in. Trying to get some more human-shaped tames here. Have to break their will on the wheels of pain. These guys are going. I need, in order to complete this next stage of the tutorial, I need to, for reference, I'm max level and still working on tutorial stuff. That's so much. That's so much. But yeah, now that I've just hit max level, I've unlocked an entire, like, 3 tiers of new stuff to explore. Some of which is a heap ton of side grades. Things like the difference between... Let me see if I can pull this up here. If I can pull up the difference in smithing between the campaign armorer's bench and the garrison armorer's bench, where I built the garrison armorer's bench, which is really rather unfortunate, because the garrison armorer's bench gives the unique armors and the strange armor, so I have all this fancy stuff, and what I don't have, like, look at all this, I can do dragon bone stuff, I can do mage primus stuff, I could do specialist dancer stuff, like royal dancer stuff. What I can't do is basic armor on that thing. I can't just do, oh no, let me get some basic knight in shining armor level stuff. No. I need the other specialized armor system for that, for the upper tier, which is just kind of a lot to deal with. So that's something. Another thing is crafting takes a while, which really strongly motivates you to massively expand. Like, for example, if I want to get here, let me bring some of this out here. You've got to just bring steel fire, which is steel dust, basically. Let me bring out 82 of this. So I can take iron and steel powder. I can put it into blacksmith, who then combines it into steel bars, like get actual steel bars. So if I were to do this, it's a multi-stage process where each one of these takes something like 30 seconds, and then I have 1, 2, 3 operations to do. So let's do 82 times 30 seconds times 3. It's going to take a whopping 7,380 seconds to complete all of this. And if I divide that by 60, put it into seconds, I get 123 minutes to complete the creation of 82 steel, which is kind of slow. And I would need an entire, which it's kind of fine for me because I'm a single person running around in this entire world and I don't need that much steel. But if I realistically want to have substantial amounts of income or have multiple people, I will need multiple workbenches going at all times. I don't need a proper resource flow, like a system, almost like a conveyor system going through it, just to have steel throughput at a reasonable level. So that's going to be something to work on. I have to build like a separate building that's just going to have multiple blacksmiths just operating it at all points in time. So that's cool. That's something to work on. What I really want is to get... I really want to play around and changing my build. As much as I do enjoy... I definitely enjoy agility-based builds over strength-based builds. As much as I can sit behind a shield and do sword and board or giant two-handed sword, I'm more of a dodgy kind of guy. And dodging works really well in this game unless you're playing on a multiplayer server. Can you train the laborer to work faster? You cannot train the laborers. However, you can get better laborers. There are ways of getting upgraded laborers which work faster. I believe this is actually... Is this a max level guy, I think? This might be a max level guy. No, this is level 3 out of 4. So he is level 3 out of 4. You're a blacksmith. I could show you how to get it. So you have to find workers out in the world and convince them to work for you. You cannot upgrade their existing skills. Since you're alone, how much you can expand is limited by how much gruel you can make for your thralls to eat instead of how many players you have running around. No. No. That's not at all the case. It's more of how much time do I have in the world to handle things. So I'm going to look for an upgraded blacksmith. These are all level 1 dudes here. I'm sorry, so this is level 3 archer. Semi-level 3. So that is a level 3 archer of the level 1 biome. So right now we are in the level 1 biome. That's this desert biome here. But we can upgrade to level 2 biome or higher. Let's say if we were to go over to here, we get higher tier biomes. And each one of these higher biomes has better dudes. Mind you, the stronger dudes are not necessarily better at their job. So just because they're better at fighting doesn't mean just because they're higher level doesn't mean they're faster crafter. So we're looking really for the highest level crafters, which is a little bit different than just stronger creature. Actually, it's getting a little dark outside, so let me do general majory. Alright. General majory has been completed. There are also name thralls, which unlock specific recipes in crafting benches. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Although, to be more specific for those who are unfamiliar, named thralls are level 4 thralls, functionally. So if you're looking to have your smelter 3, don't need you. I mean, I probably could have used you, but... There are 4 levels of thralls, of workers that you can get. Level 1, 2, 3, and named. This is level 1 fighter. This is was level 3 smelter. So I could actually use a level 3 smelter, but it's just unnecessary. Suppose I should have, because I can. I have enough smelter workers. It's a level 3 archer. What are you? What? Alright. Alright, we have a dancer. Don't need you. We have a carpenter. Don't need you. Tanner level 2. Don't need you. Another dancer. Don't need you. Let's see. What are you? You are an archer. You're a bit... You know what? Let's stab. Oh, we have a named dude. You are a cook. I don't need a level 4 cook, so you go away. What was that? You had something different here. You had glowing goop in your inventory. That's awkward. Right, what are you? We have another cook and a fighter. Okay. Done. Alright, sweet. Gruel sounds yummy. Yeah, definitely yummy. Definitely yummy. So in order to complete the next stage of this tutorial, I have to find a level 4 combat thrall. That's gonna be an exercise in frustration, because that's mostly RNG, whether or not you can find one. So we'll have to come back to that later. Well, I'll just keep an eye out for a level 4 combat friend. But my goal is actually to start the process of automatic collection of variant goodies. Why aren't I grabbing other loot? Because this is very early on equipment and I don't need it. It's just not necessary. Hello there, Andrew. Welcome in. Mind you, I could still use... This is a game where you need the basic tier stuff all the way through the end game. So it is useful to me. I just don't really need it right now, and I would rather spend my time doing anything else. Okay, put glowing goop away. And the joy of, at least one of the joys of this game, aside from needing food, which is less that's not a joy. That's just not a joy. Let's see. Meat strips. Let's get some tasty meat strips. Put this away. Tasty meat strips. Hang on to these. I want this guy to follow me so he can level up. Just chug from the water well. Great. Eat a meat strip. Come along, come along. So I need to create a bunch of these dudes. And then have them all go harvesting. Put them somewhere where they can harvest for one. Then we go harvesting. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Do you have any level 4s? No level 4s here. Stabby. Oh, you had food on you. They didn't have anything, did they? No. Stabby again. Great. Anything interesting? No. Kinda. There we go. I can deconstruct that particular. This is a gas. It's a poison bomb. That's what it is, like a poison grenade. I can deconstruct it for its constituent components, which I am into. I could use those components for things. Alright, we have Armorer and Carpenter 3. Don't need. I could use... Okay, yeah, get out the way. As you notice, the AI in this game is not exceptionally amazing. To put it lightly. Have an archer. What are you? Not special. And then another archer. You had some high quality arrows on you. I wouldn't mind those. I never mind picking up arrows, assuming that they're of reasonable quality. Because I'm an agility build who uses arrows. Alright, we have a basic fighter. Not into it. Stab. What is this? Yoink. Is it just gray dye? Glass flask. That's what I'm looking for. Use some of that. Level 2 dancer. Gone. You hang back over there, please. Blacksmith. Would like better blacksmith. No stab. Nailed it. Alright, what else have we got here? Here we have basic fighter and a priest, both of which go down without a fight. What are you? You are an armorer. Go away. And a pair of archers. Nailed it. Okay, so still no one of interest is here. I would like a blacksmith, like a better blacksmith. I would also could do with more blacksmith. I guess any more blacksmith would be good, so I could have multiple lines of progress going. They do actually need to be, they do actually need to be a higher tier blacksmith in order to operate on steel. Remind you of Conan the Barbarian? I can't possibly imagine why the names would remind you of Conan. That's just a complete mystery to me. So we'll check one more time, and then I'm going to, well, I suppose actually upgrading. So in order to get, I could probably do stone. Lots of stone. I think these still need, let me check the recipe for this. So to make stone golems, which can then harvest things, what I need is... Ooh, stone. I need brimstone, stone guardian head, which costs iron, stone, lots of stone. Mostly stone, a little bit of iron is what it needs. They also need an iron warhammer. I can work with that. I can work with that a lot. That way we can have several. Because these things require like 200 iron per limb. And they have 4 limbs, a head, and a torso, which is kind of a lot of iron. Whereas these guys over here made out of stone require stone, which is a far, far easier. Do I play these games off camera? Yes. Yes, I do. Alright, what have we got here? A whole lot of nothing. Yes. Slam your arrows into my shield. Oh, hey, my dude, my follower took out that guy real quick. That's convenient. Let's go deeper. Have another archer here. Tanner. What are you? Another cook. And a fighter. Very gone. Just grab everything and deal with it. Dump it from the inventory when I have a moment. Some more archers into my shield. Love to see it. Okay, nice. The unnecessary junk leaves, and we go to the next room. Next room, I'm going to have him stay out here because next room's got a lot of dudes and I need to check them before he goes on a rampage. An armorer, Tanner. So these 3. Ooh, painful. Nothing I can't manage. Done. Okay, what do you have up here? Fighter, archer. Hello. Alright, so we have someone gold in there. So we have to keep an eye on them. What are you? Oh, a dancer. I don't need a dancer. So you just grab your goods and walk away. Okay. Alright, so I think we're going to move on to the next task. As much as I desperately like the idea of having a worker. General Majory. It's a little bit dim in here, but it's not nighttime, so it's light enough to see what's going on. What I can do in order to get places right now is to summon a skeletal horse and ride it to our next destination. Because I'm still working on taming horses. I have 2 horses here that I'm working on taming. That's a work in progress. Also, taming a Komodo dragon. Which I like the idea of that. That's also a work in progress. It's a for later thing. It's arrows, iron bar. Okay, so iron goes here. Equipment goes here. Iron components go here. Dismantle these. Glass goes into the alchemy place. Is it a normal horse struck by lightning? Oh no. No, in this game, the skeletal horses are a bit... It's called an abyssal mount. It's not truly skeletal. It's just less than alive, to put it lightly. Very red. Stereotypical demonic. Is there somewhere I need to go right now? If I have a destination to go, I could bring it out. Let's drop these into here. Dismantle all that. Variant throwables. Okay, so my current goal is to work on changing to a strength build. Working on changing to a strength build is... To do that, I need to go visit this region, I believe. So that's kind of far. So let's do that. Bring some more food with me, perhaps? A zombie horse? Yeah, that's close enough of a description. Let's bring a bunch of grilled steak. Travel rations. Everything else looking pretty alright, but let's make sure we're all topped off on our equipment. I don't need to bring building equipment for this. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Let's repair. Get off the pillar. Let's repair up my bindings here, but I'm not going to bring them with me. Can I repair my gear first? Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. These require silk to repair. This is all crafted gear. And ta-da! Great. Alright, so we're all repaired up. Let me drop this guy back off into the equipment chests. So I don't need this. Take the pick with me. Do I want to take a skinning knife? Let's take a skinning knife. Okay. So we'll have a skinning knife in case we need it. Go and bring a hatchet instead. Nah. Take a skinning knife, a steel pick, and roll. So you, sir, you stay here. You, on the other hand, are coming with me. So I'm going to do, because we don't have a horse ready, we are going to bring out the skeletal horse. So I need one of you. 10 and 10. We need some demon blood and some bones. I happen to have demon blood laying around, but in terms of bones, I don't know. With 10 demon blood and bones. Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of bone. Okay, good. So the reason why I got into this game is because my friends got into this game. And the reason why my friends got into this game is because it had a giant content drop adding all of this majory stuff. This is very new to the game, and by new to the game, I mean in the past... Why don't I just have everything in here? New to the game, I mean, like, literally a month old. It was just released. Is this like Ark and Rust? Yes, yes. Much more akin to Ark than Rust, but yes. Discord didn't notify you despite it being online. That's unfortunate. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a temporary horse here. Hello, portal to the Nether Realms. Yeah. Alright, sweet. So we have this demonic abomination of a horse. Let's go. I just want to point out that getting this horse constituted capturing a level 4 combat creature, which is I did not expect. This is the right direction, correct? Yeah, I want to go all the way up here. Level thrall to level 20. I think this dude's already level 20. Maybe not the horse. Let me... Followers. Abyssal Steed is level 2. Level 2. Okay. Let's go. I don't have a jousting tool, so I'm just going to accept that we're going to have to run by everything, which is fine by me. Jump. Jump. It's not jump very high, but it's perfectly reasonable amount to jump. Hey, we got another level up. Sweet. Let's put auto run on as we move into this next region. Oh. I can't auto run while on a horse? Well, that's unfortunate. This is such a creepy looking horse, though. Hello? But yes, this game is very, very much so like Ark and Rust. The difference being is that I'm playing it single player, so... This entire world does not have other persons on it. Ow. Pain. Falling damage is a thing, by the way. Do I want to run through this? I kind of do, just to see what happens. No, leave me alone. Like, this looks like some kind of point of interest. Oh! Big surprise. Okay. Okay. Other humanoid creatures are... Oh wow, you are not a hostile entity. Okay.
Good day, noble adventurer. I am Gilzan, treasure hunter. I don't know what exactly this place is.
Okay.
Don't add up. First,
Well...
a lot of people who should be dead are alive here. Why were they spared?
This is the entrance to a different biome. Of a small but compact city biome, it would seem. So I'm just going to not go that way. At least for the time being. It's not what I'm interested in at the moment. know, the way this Imperial Highway, you see, that's much less menacing. This game is almost Minecraft in HD. Hey, there's no world. I can't terraform the world. I could just dominate it with an army of golems. It's a hell goat. If only, if only. It does kind of look like something like that. It's even got the horns. No, leave Spider alone. You know what? Kinda want to engage Spider in combat. Feed bloodlust here. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Good job. You did it, horsey. Can I not get down from here? Looks like maybe a down on either of these sides. That's a scorpion. So the majory stuff has several running themes to it. One of which is all these abyssal creatures are extremely hostile and will attack anyone and everything after your mind control spell wears off of them. So this horse at some point will become hostile and will try to kill anyone and anything nearby. In a wild, it'll go a tear across this realm. Mind you, it is still a horse, so it's not exceptionally threatening by creature standards, but it is certainly something to take into consideration. Okay, that could have been bad. I'm sorry, what are you? That looked like a freaking 10-meter long python. Probably longer. You're flying around playing Elite Dangerous. Now that's something I can understand. Well, hello. These are merchants. Hello, welcome. Please ignore the demonic horse. I'm just gonna hang out here for a moment. Okay, well, I think it's time we go on a bit of combat. Two things. One, you guys go over there. Two, alright, you guys come over here. The merchants look a little bit engaged, so we're just going to move in here away from the combat. This way, and deal with this. Level 2 Taskmaster. Great. Love to see it. That would have been nice to have any amount of time earlier. More combat, please. I do not want to be picking up loot here, realistically. I want to save my loot for actually important stuff. He was like the Titan boa from Ark. Probably. It's definitely something large. This game doesn't have much in the way of Jurassic stuff. This is not dinosaur themed, as it were, but it is certainly prehistoric, and with it there's a lot of real weird stuff, including some substantially large creatures. I was just enemy sorcerer, and here's 2 enemy sorcerers in here. And a taskmaster. God, why couldn't I have found taskmasters before? Okay. I like the AoE purple that I cast every so often. Which is a weird statement, because I've, up until this moment, absolutely hated it. Okay, you know what? If you're gonna keep doing this running around thing, I've got a solution. It's called a bow, which managed to cut you clean in twain. Okay, let's just collect everything, vacuum it all up, and then dump from the inventory. Do we have any other? Quite a new knowledge. Specialist brewing. I like that. I don't know what we just unlocked at that. Knowledge. Brewing? Specialists brewing gives me... Ah! Absinthe. I learned how to make absinthe. Okay, great. Love to see it. This might be an upgrade for you. Hyena for wrap. 186. Mild upgrade. Hello! How you doing? Elia coming in and rejoining the incursion. How you doing today? See, I brought my pet rhino. I certainly brought the party. Okay, all of this goes onto the floor. So we don't need it. Iron into here. Keep the food on me. Hello, horse. What does horse eat? It's level 15. Horse is already level 15. The demonic creatures, they level up so quickly. Do you not have... Does not have an inventory of any kind. Okay. Good to know. Pity not Septa, but hey. Yeah, I only just now am getting into this game. And while, yes, this character is max level, and yes, I'm riding a demonic steed, I'm not experienced in this game, nor do I own the DLCs. I don't know what this creature is, but I have slain the undead versions of it. So it looks like a werewolf. Of some manner. Or a hyena, one of the two. You are getting more and more orange by the moment. It's interesting. I take it you play the game, Ilya. Because I've been, Are you hostile? Yes, you are. Because I've been getting into it. I got into it because a few of my friends got into it. A few of my friends got into it because of the new content drop. So I've been trying to spend some time offline learning how to play the game. And I promise you I have many questions, and if you happen to be knowledgeable of things, Whoa, hello. If you happen to be knowledgeable of things, I may have questions. So I have a lot of questions about things. All the time. Alright. Animations, please. Stab. Shield. Stab. Shield. Stab. Thank you. Let's try collecting hyena. Werewolf hyena. Hyena. Looks like pretty standard loot from hyena. Which I don't mind. The hyena pelts are nice, but still. You have over 3,000 hours. 2 on Exiles and 1 on Septa. Whew. That's a lot of hours. I missed. I like the dark sign, by the way. It's one of my favorite features so far. But for those who have noticed, you may notice that... Ow, please, get out of the stun lock. Thank you. You may have noticed that the... let me just heal up here. The basic creatures, even this level 1 fighter, has more HP than the ones we were fighting down the other region. That's because we're no longer in the starter biome. We're now in, like, let's say, the level 2 biome. And with it comes higher level hostiles. Mind you, these guys, despite being higher level, don't craft things any faster. So I don't need to go dragging these guys all the way back to the base just to get upper level stuff. Although there is a this is literally the same dude that I have at my base, but he's here now. He's the same named character. Alright, why are you stabbing? Get off my dude. Get off my bearer. This is why we fill him with armor. So you can take a hit. Alright, what am I looking for here? Do you have anything on any of you? A bit of iron. Cooked food. maybe upgraded boots from my dude. Alright. Let's see, high enough for our boots. 176, 150. Do it. Dump the rest. Don't need this. Don't need this. Iron bar. Just go here. There's a lot of corruption. Yeah. The I'm trying to play around with the new sorcery, the new magery stuff, which so far has been underwhelming to say the least, but I'm still gonna play with it because all of my friends are not playing sorcery, and somebody has to, which is not true, but I'm going to do it anyways. We quantify. It is not true that somebody has to play with the new toys, but I'm going to play with the new toys so that everyone can see them. Because this game, if you gotta specialize somewhat to some significant degree. And I'm the one specializing in magery. Any questions, feel free to ask. Thank you, because I will certainly have questions. Grab this, put you over here. I'm hoping that when this guy hits level 20, he's level 20. I didn't proc. Okay, that's sad. So the horse counts as a follower, but not as a thrall. So good to know the game makes a distinction. You are level 16 and are leveling up as well, so we may get you level 20 in this. Respec potions super easy to make, unless you don't have the technology to make them, which is a work in progress. It's actually my current task, because I'm looking to respec to a strength build. As much as I'm a huge fan of agility builds in every game ever, playing agility builds in multiplayer is a mistake, I'm convinced. Because agility builds they are balanced around you being able to iframe, which you cannot reliably do in a multiplayer world, because you cannot reliably iframe due to desync. Alright then. Let's just go out here and around the exterior. Built your first space and meet your maker today, and somehow it's ranked brutal even though you only have starter traps and medium-sized map. Yeah. If you make a rather brutal base, it will be considered brutal. Meet Your Maker has multipliers that affect everything. So, it can be rough to deal with. You're an agility mainline arm as well. So you understand my pain. You know, I was trying to solo the alligator creature that is... I'm sure you probably be able to recognize this. This is my base. There's a giant crocodile. It says crocodile, but it has the model of an alligator. I was trying to solo that and it became a problem because it kept clipping inside. It kept desync, like teleport clipping inside of my hitbox, inside of my player model, and just leaving me unable to do anything. And so I would get free hits that I just have no recourse to deal with because it just teleports. And that's just how that goes. So like either I have a shield or just accept that I'm going to take the hit. There's no amount of iframing is going to save me from something that is both incorporeal and not registering on screen. But I do love the agility weapons. They just feel like a strategic error, given the context. Messy the settings a bit. It's something that everyone on this server is struggling with. Alright, this looks like a door, and I'm not certain. I'm fairly certain I can't open it, but...
Hey! I hear someone out there! Help! Hey, out of here! Listen! We're on the other side of the door. We're kind of in a Open the door and we'll be. Could you pull a lever, please?
Okay. This feels like a trap or something. What? How is someone allergic to fire?
He's eating. All right. Well, at least he's full now. The tiger's full. So no more levers? No, not even one? Okay. Just me and a full tiger. I'll be good, though. I'm good. I appreciate the help. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Have a good day, though. Okay? Oh, you're a good kitty. Who's a good kitty?
Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Oh no. Oh my god. I was on Discord talking about how well crafted this game is, how well made. Like, you can feel the love and the time the developers have put into it. I mean, come on. This is the fire out the top. Oh god, that's beautiful. I can't even. Oh, that's. Oh, please, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. Oh my god. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. Can go up there. Like I pulled everything together and you couldn't hear anything due to all the screaming. Yeah. Get away from me, these. Alright.
Come to me. You have nothing to fear of me, human. I am simply lonely as I await my return to the misty lands.
I need 5 feral flesh. I know where there is 5 feral flesh. I left a bunch of it. Right here. Not right here. I left it somewhere else. Oh look, flesh. Okay. I got 2 feral flesh. This thing is following so close to me, I'm concerned that it's trying to eat me. Okay. Okay, you know what? Behavior, follow distance, medium. Hello, snake. It's already wounded. Get off my dude. Get. Feral flesh. Great. Don't drink that potion. Wasn't planning on drinking the potion, but I'm also planning on getting one so I can test things out later. Maybe multiple of them. How much does this potion weigh? Eh. Try to get more. What is taming animals if not feeding them before they get hungry enough to eat you? Yes. Alright, you come over here. This is a demon horse, so it feeds on the souls of creatures, which is kind of why I want to be killing creatures while running around. Because if I don't, then it gets hungry, and then it tries to eat me. This is just a regular rock nose. Okay. Alright, what else can I explore up here? Let's go on top of the trap room over here. Kind of surprised this horse hasn't bucked me off of it yet. Oh, you look like flesh. Is you the FOV is on? Take your word for it. God, this shield is just so good for animation canceling. Like, it just cuts like 50% of all the cooldown frames off of everything. Oh, it's doing a dig. Okay. Was my guy not attack? I explicitly told him not to. Because if he has any idea, if he gets the idea of attacking into his head, then he goes wild. And it's unpleasant to keep up with him. To put it lightly. Did those scaling... The scorpions ate a snake. Okay. Hello there, Andromeda. Welcome in. Also, I prefer my horse not attack things. As much as it does attack things, and will inevitably attack everything it can, I would like to stave off the inevitable attacking. Make a butcher knife. Are these guys hostile? Yes. I don't want to have a butcher knife with me because the weight of a butcher knife is greater than the amount of interest I have, amount of value I'm going to get from having a butcher knife with me. However, I should give that guy a shield. Alright. Is at least one of these guys named? No. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my stamina. Is this a randomly generated world? No. This is Ark, but in a different context. Oh, you are named. Dunaman the Dragoon, Archer. I wouldn't mind having you on the team. Did you do this? Or was that me? I think that was me. Alright, pick this up. Oh, you got... yeeted off the cliff. Bridge. Just pick up everything. Sort it out later. Were you guarding a chest? You're probably guarding a chest. You were indeed guarding a chest. Pick up everything. Sort it out. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, so two things. One, what is your armor here? 84 at 255. Looks like this goes away. Don't need these arrows. Cutlass. Strength weapon. Looks one-handed. Get out of here. Egg, hide, bones. Hyena skull, 84 at 83. Done. There's a shield. This is a legendary shield. Shield made from old tusks. Okay, just take this sword away. You know what? Leave the sword on. Got the inventory space for it. Don't need this, or this, or this, this, or this, or this, or this. Hardened steel bar I'm absolutely keeping. 16 damage, 27 damage. Is this a two-handed weapon? No. Okay, so iron broadsword goes down, fat grub, bark, ichor, putrid meat. I'll keep the serpent glands. I'll keep the venom glands. And giant sack of stuff. Okay. You love seeing shield users in PvP. Yeah. I can't imagine wanting to use shields in PvP. I mean, I can imagine wanting to, but I don't see myself doing it. You know, Andromeda. This game is Ark in a different aesthetic, if you're familiar with Ark. Fewer dinosaur-shaped tames, more human-shaped domestication. When I say fewer, I mean we walked past something like a 15-meter snake earlier. Hello? Apparating out of the corpse of this creature. Alright, let's head back into here. See if we can't go exploring. Kind of want to explore. I don't need to go that far. Let's just collect more feral flesh from these guys. Go on, hit me. Stab. Hit me. Stab. Alright, you know what? You can attack. Attack, please. There we go. I want for naught. This will give me less flesh, more pelt. And I want flesh more than pelt, so I'm not going to use that against the others. Drop the fangs, the antelope head. Okay. Attack just in time to screw up the combo. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I just don't bother with having them attack. They're not great sources of actual value for combat. Mind you, I can get combat creatures that are good for it, much better for it. He is not one of them. This guy exists to be a backpack. He's got the extra inventory slots for it and everything. Okay. You go. Collect, thank you. Pac-Man, just add food pellets. Yeah, he's a bearer archetype. So he has extra inventory slots in exchange for combat capabilities. Sorcerer, don't mind if I do. Okay, so what's going on here? We have dancing going on here. Oh, learn to belly dance. Well, don't mind if I do. Learned a new emote for standing with the belly dancers. Just collects all the loot, sort it out in a moment. Vacuum it all up. Thank you. Okay. Drop all this off. We already got full hyena kit for our dude. Whole egg. Yeah. Sorcerer's skull. Grubs, arrows, crystals, flesh. Great, great, great. Okay, everything else goes here. We have another golem component, a stone golem arm. Love to see it. Got lots of iron. This creature looks strangely boss fight-like and substantially taller than the others, so I'm going to come back to him in a moment after visiting our friend with the potions. Horse control. Okay. Haunted by belly dancer ghosts. You know, of all the things to be haunted by, doesn't seem like the worst. Directly this way. Am I playing a multiplayer server? No. This is single player. I will be playing a multiplayer server next time I log into my friend's server, but that is not right now. Probably should have marked who this guy on the map was, because I don't see him. It's gotta be right. Oh, right here. Oh, that snake got literally trampled.
Come to me. You have nothing.
Okay.
Is my appearance repellent to you?
Okay, oh. They don't stack. Okay.
He took my silence for disobedience and drove me forth from his camp in a wrath. I simply wish to return to my realm.
Please rotate. Thank you. Well, that's an unfortunate fate. Okay. Alright, so this boss-looking creature, let's go clean it up. Go this way. I will have... bushes. This is fine. Alright, so you guys hang out there. Step 1. Remove the ads. Oh, he lunges. It's got 900 health, which is substantially less than the demon dragon, undead dragon that fought earlier. Alright, we got a blacksmith level 1 here to deal with. Oh, that's not the shield button. Okay. Ow. Let's pop a heal real quick. No, get away from... Thank you. Yeah. Do it. There we go. Got it. Okay, so what do you give? Can you use the snakes as poison arrows like they did in Red Sonja? Yes. More accurately, I can craft poison arrows out of their venom glands. Avatar seems small, only because I'm in a land of giants. Okay, you have basic equipment. Let's go. I don't need feral flesh anymore. Yeah, so I'm still liking this playstyle despite limiting myself in the amount of iframes I'm allowed to use. I just want to try out the strength build. Oh, you are a master carpenter. And a taskmaster? Huh. Hello, sorcerer. Come into play, have you? We got a new golem head. Don't mind if I do. What other goodies we got around here? What is this? Lamp. You guys come over here. Hello. You've been shooting at me this whole time, but you haven't hit me once. Hello, welcome here. Okay, you don't weigh much. You weigh a lot, so you can get out of my inventory here. Sorceress page. Okay. Could you use strength? Did you use a two-hander? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be going between the great sword and the pike, and I'll be trying out all the different weapons. I liked the hammer, despite being very dodgy. Okay. Please attack. Thank you. It's very difficult to attack sometimes. I'm surprised this horse is still here and not trying to eat me. Not trying to eat me. These glass flasks weigh nothing. Okay. You're an axe dagger user? Well, you're also playing agility. And that's something I can get behind. Did not mean to claim everything there, but we can just dump it. Only thing I wanted was the iron bars. Okay. I'm going to be sad having to give up the bow as a meaningful DPS. Because the bow is very effective. And I'm pretty certain that playing a high corruption build, getting into melee range for any reason is a mistake. Even if I'm going strength. gonna try it out anyways. Science must be done. Okay, iron bars. Everything else goes onto the floor. Get out. Practice the IG skills. My problem with it is that it doesn't really matter how good I am with the agility weapons if there is no animation or timing for when I get hit. If I'm getting hit through the floor because the crocodile decided to walk through the floor and hit me from underneath the map without ever being on my screen or giving any indication that I was in combat, then being able to dodge or your skill at dodging is never invoked and therefore not a factor. And there are several gray areas and layers between those two things. So I would just prefer to not... Why are you angry with me? You're a merchant. Go away. Stop it. You're of a different faction. Leave me alone. So yeah, when I'm playing on the multiplayer server, you have I'm just not keen to try to do agility stuff against that kind of firepower. It's just a strategic error, all in all. Kind of surprised at the amount of iron we're getting out of this. You never had issues like that? Interesting. Get off the horse. Thank you. It sounded like that's a party. It'd be a shame if someone ruined it. Level 2 Taskmaster. I am tempted to do a bit of trafficking while I'm here, because there's substantial... You guys hostile? Yeah. Because we've encountered substantial sorceress activity. Specialist brewing, level 1. Not seeing any other sorceress material here. Okay. Not keen on more hyena drops. So we're just gonna drop the rest of this off here. Failed sorcerer pages. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hello. And the other corpse came with me. I can live with this. I can do a bit of trafficking while I'm here. Just going to have to leave and return. There's a golden name creature here too. What are you? Like, actually, though, what are you? Some kind of agility being? Dancer, okay.
To live is to die.
Watching someone else play this game is not that exciting. Yeah, that's this one isn't exactly a spectator sport, eh? When you're going through the grinding yourself, it's nice and mind-numbing, but watching someone else go through the mind-numbing experiences doesn't have the same effect. That's why I was having the title like, hey guys, if you just want to come and hang out and chat, there's so many social activities. Like, did you hear about the latest trending news? I didn't, because I tend to stay off of most social medias. But I'm happy to hear you tell me all about it, and what are your thoughts about it? Black Tusk Shield. This is just a big, nice looking shield. 15,000 durability. It's got a shield smash ability too. Is it Storm or Dark Sign O'Clock? Oh, that's a Storm. Ooh. Panic. Panic. Panic! It's not coming this direction. Okay, we're fine. Doom scrolling through the news became the national pastime as of 2020. Yeah, it's popular these days. Am I a PC player? I am a PC player, yes. Hello? I see chests. Oh wow, finally someone who's not hostile. Merchant. A camel calf for 10 gold coin? Well, I know where there's some merchants nearby who probably deal in gold coins. Five metal ingots. Oh no. Alright, let's go. Come this way, horse. Thank you. This is where I slid off. But the merchants were right around this corner. Worth it. Yeah, there's a giant, one thick anaconda there. Alright, so the merchants are here. I'm looking to get into some traffic management. So let's run away and return momentarily. Okay, that's probably far enough. Why? Why are you like this? Where to go further? Just the tail rising out of the sand. Just the creatures here. Is that Golden Bard? I don't think so. Wait, it's roaring at me. Why does this scorpion roar? It's in combat with a snake. And losing hard. Alright, I don't want to be here. This whole area is, I'm not into it. the snake. It flies. Snakes on a plane without the plane. Okay. Alright, so I am looking for majory management. Trafficking is the tool of our trade. I did not bring my trafficking tools. I will not be doing trafficking today. Okay, that's fine. In that case, let's go on a little extra exploration, see what else is around here. So I like this area. This is probably a good area to come visit. Hello there, Terry. I am new to this game. I am not someone who is going to be well informed or to give you some meaningful information on the game. I can say that this game had a very recent content drop, which included a whole host of sorcery stuffs. So I'm into that. That's actually the reason why I'm playing, is because my friends booted up a server and started playing. And, well, I had to join them. Sand Scour Pass. These are red. These are red. No, they're just coal. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Do these have bloodstone? No, they're also black and made out of coal. And the red is the umber of their burning flesh. Okay, so what do we have here? Some kind of salt. I'm sorry, are these people? Or just... It has a face? Well, that's creepy. Oh, hello. Majory. What are you? Okay. Moving on. Please move. Thank you. Oh, skeletons. Those were skeletons. Okay. I'm going to ignore them and go find out what this place is. Aside from more skeleton. That looked like a very big skeleton. Kale's Stronghold. So skeleton components can be harvested here. Good to know. Let's try to get out of here before our thrall has a bad day. Sounds like he's getting spanked. Not getting spanked, alright. What's over here? Suppose I could go skeleton farming. Don't particularly need to. Not right now. Well, that was something until it got demon horsed. Don't know what it was, but it's definitely under me at this point. There's just so much land to explore. What are you? rhinos. Incredibly hostile creatures, these things. That sounded bad. Is this place not something with an entrance? Seems not. It's probably, I could probably climb over it or something. Either way, that's not a now thing. Oh lord. Nope, he gonna get gored. Okay. Let's go inspect this thing. Shattered springs. I'm seeing some rock noses. Lurking in the springs. What are you? What are you? I'm sorry. What? This is some manner of nightmare fuel. Oh my. Okay. What are you made out of? Sand Reaper, Toxin, Ichor, and Feral Flesh. Okay. What happened to my snake glands? Your brain said sand mantis. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that one. What are you? This is a coal. No? You're not made out of coal. Alright, reset the animations, please. Cute. Alright, let's see what these guys are made out of. Brimstone. So this one's made out of brimstone. This one looks like it's made out of salts. It's made out of crystal. Okay, brimstone and crystal. It's a fairly substantial sum of those materials. I just don't need those materials. Okay. Do you think I'll do some oxygen not included soon? Let's see your progress to the last run. Solid maybe. Good game is good. It's just not popular to watch. To put it, as another chatter has put it just moments ago. As much as they love this game and have put 3,000 hours into this game as to how good it is, watching someone else play it's just not that enjoyable, so they won't have to play it themselves. Oxygen not included very much so falls under that category for a vast majority of persons. It's just not exciting. It's not a great viewer experience. It's not an... And you can tell the difference between playing a game like Oxygen Not Included and a game like Forts. One of these things is not like the other. So, running agility weapons here is probably not the ideal outcome, because the data entry of the game. Yes, I know, right? The targets here are not particularly vulnerable to piercing damage, and they are particularly vulnerable to crushing damage, smashing damage. Okay, what is this? Brimstone? It's just brimstone. Okay. Any mods active? No, I do not have any mods right now. This is all vanilla. Everything here is vanilla. I'm still trying to learn the game, so I'm keeping it simple for now. I suspect I won't be getting into mods. Yeah. As fun as this game is, it's very much so catered toward multiplayer, and getting a group together for modded play is a logistical experience, to put it lightly. Alright, so yep, that's hostile. I could have seen that one coming a mile away. Literally, because it's that big. Hello. Oof. I didn't block. That's a mistake. Okay, go on. Go that way. Thank you. I don't know. It only has 10,000 health. I can work with that. Alright. Why did you run back in after being told to leave? Go that way, please. Thank you. Alright. Blocking, not a good solution here. Big shock. Arrows, please. Let's just top off on health. Alright, that's a bit longer range than I expected. Okay. Alright, the range on this creature is deceptively long. And he has that one basic attack, which is quite fast. Right there. Got me mid-animation so it didn't stagger me, but oh boy. Yeah. I don't know how to deal with this. Please unlock. Please leave my followers alone. I don't know how to deal with this. I have to preemptively dodge, which is an issue. Oh, no. I think it can be reacted. That's a stupid tight timing. Okay, I need you followers to deal with this. So I can keep aggro on this guy. Yeah, his attacks are just unblockable. Okay. Okay. All right. Sending the follower to attack was a mistake. Right, unlock, please. Go that way. Go that way. Thank you. Back on me. Stop moving. Thank you. Alright. There we go. This is a much more reasonable situation to be in. God, the range on that. Alright. If I'm inside him, does he still do the... Alright, I live here now. Okay, that can be blocked, but it is not great. That cannot be blocked. That just goes clean through. So here's the thing. I really don't want to be getting hit by that, even when I'm blocking it. Yeah. Alright, we gotta leave. This is a bit much. Can't mount while exhausted. Let's go. As much as I would like to deal with this, I don't have the damage output to do this meaningfully, and trying to dodge that seems to be a mistake. So we're just out of here. Definitely, that seems iframeable. It's just... I do not have the stamina regen to deal with that consistently. I get like 3 dodges before I have to run away to heal myself to regenerate, which is not available to me against that creature. Okay. Pick up some more Sand Reaper Toxin. Or not. Alright. So as much as I want to deal with that creature, I'm not going to do so right now. What else is in this region? Go explore this oasis looking thing. What else do we want to explore is the question. Let's... So I can go back over here. Let's go this way. And then toward this direction. That's up there? Yeah, up here. Let's see what's over there. It's getting dark 9:00. Away we go. How many arrows did I expend there? About 25? Yes, this direction. Let's go. Next biome, please. That's Rhino Land, that is Rhino Land, and this way is a direction we haven't gone before. A brand new world. Alright, so how you guys doing today, chat? You having a good time? 'Cause I know I am. I do genuinely enjoy just exploring this world. Like, there's so much, and I'm as much as there is to explore, I'm much more. I'm also excited to fully try to conquer it with a swarm of harvesters to take over everything. Oh wow, that was just a tiny creature. Look at that. You saw a lot of people playing this game without covering up their junk. It was a riot. It sounds like a good. This is one of 2 games I know of that has a Joy Toy slider. Well, I'm absolutely. If you're going to give me a handcrafted skeletal cave to run through, I'm going to do it. What is this? This Mordor-looking region. King's Niche. Oh my gosh. I fell from almost a straight line. Okay. Only know of 2. Fake gamer. What is it? This game and Cyberpunk? Conan Exiles and Cyberpunk. Known for their customizable places. For their extra customization. Alright, I kind of want to get some exploration of this. Just because this looks like a very large... Hello, you have 800 HP and hit like a truck. Surely there must be good loot around here. As much as there seems to be many a creature. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Please engage. Someone, anyone, pick one. Thank you. He just slid the sled to the right and trying to teabag each other for 5 minutes. He laughed like a teenager. There is no more appropriate way to utilize such features. Alright, come on. Let me have it. I'm going to sit here and stab it until it dies. Thank you. Alright, so what do we have? Withered skulls, bones, bark, some iron, putrid flesh. All of it onto the floor. Iron bars go with the iron bars in the iron bar slot. You two hang out over there. I'm going to go inspect the entryway. What are you? Arachnus Journal. Alright. Well, I seem to have angered more than I'm willing to. Yeah, let's get out of here while I can. Oh, there's a lot. So I have a trick. It's called wall climbing. How you guys doing over there? You angry? No? Didn't think so. Alright, Which one of you wants to get shot first? Alright, I think it's too far away. There we go. Seem to have angered a few of them. Stabby, stabby. Cheating. I have ammunition and I intend to expend it by any means necessary. There we go. I go get to see it. The arrow sitting in its face. God, the difference in attack rate you can do with using the shield to animation cancel versus not using the shield to animation cancel, it's concerning. I think you only angered 2 of them. These things are just immune to knockback. Knockback, hit stun. Any more hostiles in here? I think no. I think yes. Yes, there is. Several. Okay. Nailed it. Getting great use out of my shield here. Use enough that it's actually taking notable durability damage. Which is unfortunate, but nothing I can't fix once we get home. Okay. Some more corpse material. Love to see it. No, I don't want to purchase cosmetics. Let's see what's through here. This looks something like Dark Souls combat, like really similar. It does have a very Dark Souls-y style combat system. Not nearly as quality as Dark Souls, that's for sure. Why is my max health only... Why is my max health down to 370? Okay. Oh, there's some gold coins. How much did I need for that guy's camel? There is substantial gold coinage here. Must have a key to open this. Well, I'm very glad I went to inspect this because it looks like a dead end and also lots of gold. Oh, there's a... I need a key for an item in there. This seems to be a dead end at least. Is there anything I'm walking past. This game does a thing where there's just random unmarked items, like invisible buttons you have to press. I don't see any ghosts or spirits indicating that there's more for me to do here. Okay. Yeah, key. Nothing more to do here. Is this a thing? Nope, that's a foot. Okay, so nothing more for me to do here. So moving on. All this gold is nice. Alright, hardened steel. Do not weigh as much as this gold. You go over here, go away, go away. Iron bars go here. Got our first hardened steel bars. That's cool. I like that. Alright. Let's go. So I desire to return to here to visit that guy's shop. They said there was a settlement to the north, which is probably this. I still have all this region to explore. I can get myself in trouble if I go up there. Looks like a giant area, but I'm gonna do it. I also wouldn't mind picking up some black ice while I'm here, as everything has... all the in-game stuff has said that it's up near the volcano. And while... I'm not near the volcano, never mind. It's just getting cold. Just watch some people grapple themselves into an acid cube and rage grip. Oh no. I mean, oh yes. Mounds of the dead. That's not ominous at all. Some more spirits over here. Well, this is a settlement to the north. Yep, okay. Oh, these are hostile creatures. Okay. Well, let's go experiment then. They seem to not take much damage per hit, which is not surprising. They're doing a whole lot of taking damage and dealing damage for something that's seemingly incorporeal. What are you made out of? You drop nothing of value. You dropped straight up steel, so that's cool. And an Asura's Glory. Probably want to hang on to that. What are you made out of? Putrid meat and bone. Okay. Good to know. Getting notable amounts of steel out of this. I want to eliminate another one of those and try to take its skin, because I want to know what its skin is made out of. The ravaged barrows. Okay. Alright, what did you drop? More steel. Let's see. You have a medium armor plus 5 stamina compared to 66. Technically better for him. Alright. Get off my horse. Get off my horse. There we go. Hit both of them at the same time. Impressed at how late I can go, still being conscious and cognizant. Practice. Years of experience. And stamina for days. Or years. Or whatever is the most appropriate phrase for that context. Alright, could you go away? This is light armor, so we don't want this. We don't want this. Light armor that's for headpiece. Don't need this, this. All of this goes away. We're getting just steel bars dropped. Alright, so what happens if we skin you? What is your skin made out of? Nothing? Incorporeal skin? Incorporeal skin. Okay. We'll try once again with the pickaxe. Yeah, no. Alright. Moving on. So they do not drop anything of value. Let's see. Put the steel away. Wow, we have humans in here. Okay. Relic Hunter Tomb Raider. Very nimble little dude. And there's a named guy in here too. Wow, you had some good stuff on it, didn't you? You guys hang out here. Alright. What are you? An archer. Archer level 2. Relic Hunter Archer. So these guys are much higher tier, much higher level than anything near Relic Hunter Fighter level 3. I want this guy. You got congratulations. I was wondering because last time you mentioned that you got engaged, and I was like, exciting. Okay, don't need that. Don't need this. Things are moving fast in your life, eh? It's glad to hear it. Alright, what are you? Why are you not registering as something? What if I hit you? Alright, you are... Oh, you're a driver. Well, that's exciting. I very much so want you, but that's not a now experience. Okay. You also have a kitten. Hey. New kitty, best kitty. What kind of what manner of kitten are they? Alright. Good loots. Good loots. that? Thorgar's crest. Okay. Get rid of the evidence. You will not be missed. Alright. Dump all the extraneous. Relic Hunter Turban. This is like a third of what mine is, so we're just gonna chuck that out here. Don't know what that is, but we're keeping it. We get climbing boots, hardened steel hammer, strength weapon. This is probably better than what I can craft right now. Yeah, seriously, congrats there, Carden. It's a good step up, yeah? There's some order and some actual happy moments in life. Black and white short hair. She's only 5.5 months old. She's got ghost fur, so her tabby looking stripes are super dark and only show up in the sunlight. Hey, that's interesting. That's actually really cool. I'll hang on to this as well. Okay. Get yourself some health. Pics have been posted. Oh yes, please. Oh my god, that's so cute. Even the red collar to go with it. It is so cute. I like kittens. Very much so a cat person. I like kittens a lot. There's so much to explore here. There's another chest in here. Is there something outside attacking my dudes? Yes, there is. Go away. Ow. Ow. Just chug in the face. Alright. So glad I gave him some healing to deal with so that he can have much more longevity here. Looks like he's gonna need it. God, you're so much more agile holding a shield. It's crazy. Sick FOV. What is going on with the FOV? Why are there so many FOV comments? I don't understand. I think I know what's going on here with these guys, by the way. I think what's happening is I'm gaining corruption as time goes on. It's probably from dealing with these undead creatures. So my max health is going down more and more. Like I'm gaining extraneous corruption. Cooked pork feasts from a ghost? Well, that's awkward. So much steel. Holy smokes. Corruption seems to have stopped at 50%. It has not. It has definitely not. It's close, but it keeps going down. all this up. Drop extraneous. Got a pickaxe. This is steel. So I'll probably just deconstruct it. But it's a whole inventory slot. Eh. These things get to me. Yeah, their pathing is not going to work that way. Okay, so we got big loot. Iron Guardian torso. Okay. Alright. Build max status 50%. So here, I had 50% corrupted permanently from before we started this, and I've lost an additional 20 or 30 HP. So now I'm confused. Like beyond the starting, beyond what I had, beyond the 50% mark. More kitty pictures? You know, it is the rare day that we see General flooded with kitty pictures. So, I'm very happy with this. Alright, did I loot this already? No, yes, I did. Normally these white will corrupt use that extras from them. And you see, that makes sense to me. Cooked pork. All this is good. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit over encumbered. Give me some of that better stamina regen. Oh, well, I guess I'm here now. Huh. Sounds like there's some kind of sorcery going on here. There's a echo and reverb and muffle effect on all the audio in here. Some thaumaturgy madness. Why is everything muffled? Why is there this much echo? Okay. Alright. Let's go collect this. Our iron. And then, what are you? Okay, well, something over here is stabbing my dudes. Please defend yourselves. Broken javelin. Thank you. That's awkward, but now I have an unbroken javelin. Okay, it's the acoustic from the infrastructure, but muffling? I can understand the reverb. Magical acoustic. Yes. Thus, it is thaumaturgy. Hello, Dark Sign. How you doing? Praise the sun. So, you need to get off my... I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just swap you around. So that's awkward. I was hoping that when Javelin 1 broke, it would automatically let me just use Javelin 2, but it seems to not be the case. Which is rather unpleasant. Seems like something that a UX pass could fix. Iron goes away, steel goes onto you. Resin, what are you? Vanner for harness. Medium armor, 93. Don't mind if I do. So that's just a nice big upgrade for you. You live a long time now. Longer, at least. 85, 21, 1 point. Alright, you're eating all this food, which is good. Go grow up and be strong, healthy. Razor arrow, steel arrow and razor arrow, 2 different things. This needs to get off my inventory. I think we replaced the hyena pelts with it. I can always go farm those. You just drop the hyena pelts on the floor. Okay. Alright. Let's get ourselves a little bit of light. See, look, now I'm up to 379. Like, I've managed to lose corruption somehow. Was it eating the feast? Was eating the feast undid some of the corruption? So this area looks amazing for looting if you have the combat capabilities for it. Here we are ignoring this. Well, this looks like some kind of cemetery or ritual spot. Let's explore it. Crimson lotus flower. Is there a third one? There is. Sweet. We can go farming. What is this, though? Alright, fine. I'll stab it. I feel so much more agile with this shield than any other weapon. Like it's just so fast. This guy had some fish on him. What is this? Medium hat. Light hat. Medium hat. Let's see. What are you? Currently 48 compared to 53. Do it. Onto the floor with you. Cooked savory fish. Have fun. Crimson lotus. Alright, what is this? Leavening agent. I'm going to grab and keep some of this. Plant fiber we don't need. Leavening agent and leavening plant seeds. Can I craft? I cannot. Whatever, I'll leave it. Okay. I just want to say, this character is one of the most intimidating things I could think about. Like, imagine seeing a demonic horse with someone's soul zipping around it. This is the kind of thing you see and say, I'm not in this area. I know you may think I'm in this area, but I'm not in this area. I was never here and I will never be here. Well, hello, you look strangely alive for this area. Let's fix that. One of my followers is going to be in combat radius here. Go that way. Stay. Stay. Thank you. Hello? Alright, so there's a lot going on here, and one of these dudes looks like he's got a nice looking weapon. Okay, let's not get stuck in there. Ah, what's going on? These guys refuse to stay out of the fight. Like, every time. It's like I told them to stay over there explicitly, and they're not into it. Like, they're truly just not into the whole not getting stabbed thing. Okay. Go that way. Okay, I'm going to leave, and I'm just going to hope that the minion decides to teleport, because this is not... I can't deal with defending all these things. Thank you. I think my minion just despawned entirely. Which happens sometimes. Okay. Just their engagement options? They're already set to not engage. That's why they don't attack anything. It doesn't help that he's using this. He's already set to not engage anything, which is why he hasn't been attacking anything. But they still like to walk up to the targets and then just stand in front of them. Like, if I want them to not participate, I like have to have them outside of render range. It's kind of obnoxious. Like, come on. Come on. Right here. Stop moving. You just hide over here. I'm going to go inspect this, please. What are you? Have a cook and a fighter. I actually don't need another level 5 fighter, or 4 fighter. Stand guard. The problem with stand guard is that things on stand guard have an actual aggro range. And they will hunt anything down in their range, which is not all that long. But if I'm over here, there's just a solid chance they'll come after to deal with it. Which really isn't different than the current situation. But it isn't better. Okay. Oh wow, you had some loot on you, didn't you? Alright, pick it all up. What else is over here? Anything exciting? No? Okay. Alright, so what food? This is such great food. You know what? You can have the grilled steak. I'm gonna hang on to this cooked pork feast. Steel goes away. Keeping on to these midnight blue flowers for the alchemy stuff. Don't know exactly what it's used for, but we'll come around to that later. Torch, Spectre Coating. Great. It weighs... It's not insubstantial. Thorgar's notes. Info. An age manuscript. Contrary to the common belief, the teachings of the Frost Giant did not teach Thorgar's smithing skills. In actuality, his skills were honed by countless experimentations with ice and steel. Some of his findings are noted in this parchment. I feel like this is something I should hang on to. Advanced tool upgrade kits. Makes tools more efficient. Do I have... Steel skinning knife? I should probably just use this because I'm probably not going to be upgrading my tools in the near future. Oh, it has to be undamaged. Okay. Glass climbing gloves. I'll hang on to this. Water orb and oil goes away. Alright. Come along. Other way. Let's go back and try to clear out that area now that we're not YOLOing in. Right up over there. Alright, so you, sir, your job is, for one, eat food and heal, and two, stay right there. Thank you. Don't move. I don't know what these are used for. Alright, I'm gonna go clear this camp. See, now we're back to 370 health. That maximum health keeps changing. I don't understand why. Okay. Another one down. You have a big shield. You were just a Cimmerian fighter. Okay. A lot of dudes. What skirmishers for? Just tickling them away at them from the outside. Alright, stamina, come back. 'Cause I need you. Here we go. Alright, which one of you is shooting at me? Do it again, I dare you. Smart decision. What have we got here? I just take everything looted at the end, or filter it. We're good. Pretty certain there was extra here. Can I? What are you made out of? Okay. Don't know why I did that. Horse carcass. This can turn into... Oh my god, it weighs 50. I can turn that into... Let's see, Sorcerer's Skull. Don't need crystal, steel bar. I can turn horse carcass into, forget what it's called. Okay, the lightest thing here. Guess iron had the arrows. Okay. Could turn into something and I forget what it is, but it's something I needed for sorcery stuff. So I'm gonna keep the horse carcass. You lived last time. You will not live again. A confession. In the silence of my soul, I know that this is my fault. When my belly began to swell with Wraith's child, I was happy. He was happy. Even his family, who had always viewed me with suspicion, were happy. When the menfolk left on week-long hunts, the women bathed me in lavender and rubbed scented oils into my belly. They burned beeswax candles and we talked into the night. When I lay down to sleep, I was full and happy, as I had never been before. I prayed a prayer to Crom to give my child strength. I said a prayer to Crom. Everything that followed, the raiders who came and took us from our homes, the sorcery that prevented us from leaving, and even upon the loss of my child, I brought this doom upon us all. Okay. Someone made a deal with the devil. Level 3 sorcerer for the Forgotten Tribe. Alright, roll out of this. Before I get bleeded. Focus the sorcerer. Not for combat. Oh my gosh. Well, they broke my shield. Which means we're going full agility. Also means my animation canceling is gone, which is a bigger threat. Full iframe, that is to say. Alright, grab you, grab you. Let's heal up. Doggo picking the server, I see! Doggo looking very regal. Okay. Alright. Looks like none of this looks interactable, but I will inspect it nonetheless. Hello, chest. I dislike that the follower command button is the same as the basic interact button. But that's something I can change. Alright, now you can come along while I adjust the layered silk. Gonna hang on to that because I don't have any of that. You what? Why are you getting archered? How are you getting archered? Okay. No, not a good weapon. Don't need these things. Get out of here. Alright. Let us go next. Think I found out how you're getting archered. Not an archer. Oh, there is an archer here. Okay. Where, archer? Here you are. Stab it. Stab it. Ow. I can't see. Thank you. I'm just gonna go down here. And follow the road. I'm missing the shield. I'm not keen to carry on this adventure for far too long. We got... Oh, this looks big. Alright, come along, come along. This looks about as safe as it's going to get, so you hang out right here while I go inspect. I just want to shoot. Holy smokes. That whole time I was just trying to shoot the bow and arrow. Let me at it. Shoot me in the leg. Alright. Go away. Next. So this looks like a nice little area, but nothing actually processed here. No lootable goods. Whereas you have Grey Lotus. I'll hang on to that. Steel repair hammer. I don't know what this is, but it's a tool. So I'm going to keep it. Iron bowl, gaseous orb, steel bars. We're getting a lot of steel from these little loots. That's one fewer face for that player. Or NPC. Okay. Steel hatchet, glowing goop. It doesn't weigh anything. Be good if there was a proper mechanic awarding players aim. You do less damage if you hit some. You do more damage if you hit in the head. If you hit them in the knee or like that, then it stuns them in place where they can't move. So you can do something like walk away. Like I can do this. Well, I mean, they went away. But there are places you can aim. Hello there, Miss Raider. How was your stream today? This is not a game where it's strictly HP, but it is not as complicated as something like, say, Battletech. If I want to get distance, I can do this and walk away. Or I could just shoot him. Out of stamina. I leave. He's got glowing weapons. I am running out of meaningful ability to fight here. My gear is broken. We've gone through so much durability. We've broken our weapons. I've got arrows. Speaking of which, that's the wrong target. I think that's also the wrong target. There we go. Live by the slider all the way to the right. Collapse in agony by the slider slid all the way to the right. Yes. You got to aim low to get that critical hit debuff. The critical hit. Like it actually just does stun damage. Or it's called cripple. And it slows the target is afflicted by a cripple for an extended duration of time. Where they cannot move. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. I am going to build an army of harvesters and harvest the entire world because I can. And to do that, I wanted to do a quick intermission before doing that. And that was like 3 hours ago. So now we're still here. Have some ice. I don't need that. Crystal, tar. I think we're gonna do a drop off here. I'm almost out of water. There we go. There's so much. Oh, there's so much. You're playing Conan Exiles right now. Solo mode or in private server somewhere. Right now, solo mode. So this world, this solo mode, as when we get back to base, we'll get to see it. I started this world strictly for the purposes of testing things, to see how things worked. And now we're here. There is no in between. I'm running with an agility build right now. I want to change my strength build to try it out. Because I want to test out so many new things. How's your day going today, Raider? I'm exploring these dead lands, as they are called. Oh, hello. Press E to interact. Torn diary page. Hey, tornado warning. Great. Okay. There's a blacksmith in here. I could use one of those, but we are far from home. So I'm gonna stab, and stab again, and stab again. A lot of unspeakable shenanigans. Oh, nothing is truly unspeakable. But, I can imagine the denizens of your chat can be a bit... I'm going to use the word horny on main, which is understandable. I assume that is the direction things have gone, that specific flavor of sideways. I already know. Oh, I have been on the internet for far too long. Alright, let's visit the backpack. Is there any reason for me to visit the backpack? Because I'm dropping all this stuff on the floor. Except for the bars. You seriously ate 60 cooked flesh. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's the most heavy thing. 5 weight. My god. Man's just out here eating the entire world. Alright. Remember when you got these gold coins to try to trade with the merchant? The merchant's all the way over here. We are on the other side of the world. Is this different? It is. Okay, so this place looks big and dangerous. Let's get in it. See, now we're up to 379 health. What can you expect in streaming something provocative like Dark Tide? Oh no. Alright, it's dark out. Let's fix that. No longer dark out. Is there anything back here? Human-shaped things. No combo attack. Heresy? I see no heresy here. All of this is perfectly normal activities around these parts, alright? Ooh, chest. I liked the chest. This chest is devoid of anything valuable. What are you? Empty of hostilities? Nope. Carpenter. Okay. And then a stab, and a stab, and a stab. Is that just glowing juice? Yes. Let me get out of there. Miss me with that glowing goop. Alright, so is anything of value in here? This area seems to like barrels a lot. Let's roll the barrel. A lot of barrel, not a lot of a chest. Not a lot of interactables here. Filthy sorcerer. No. Hey, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to get all the cool toys. I hear eagle sounds. I'm not particularly keen on jumping off this cliff, so I can't see the bottom of it. Is that true? Alright, well, not how I wanted that to go. I did not expect the magery to betray me. I suppose that's the, how it always goes, yeah? This place is creepy. Well, that's just haunting over there. Come on, get over here. Oh my god. I can't. There's an interactable liquid beneath me and it changes the entire control scheme for commanding your followers. It did it again because I was standing on a rock. Thank you. God. Okay, now where is... Hey, there you are. Thank you. Welcome back. I don't think I got anything for you to take, but I wanted you nearby. Okay, please don't be standing near a rock. I was standing near a rock. Please. Thank you. Alright. Good. Let's go. That's a hit. It's another hit. Not getting a health bar. He seems completely unaffected by the arrows. That's because... Well, good... Alright, did anyone else see the direct order this guy to stop and stand still? Like, come on. What am I supposed to do about that? Is friend-shaped? Yes, so it would seem.
What brings you to this god-cursed
Alright. This is good fun. Okay, let's go on an adventure. Majory! General Majory, let's go. No, I don't want you to move there. Thank you. I want you to follow me. Didn't have proper armor pickups tonight, which is sad. Aww. Welcome to the Planet Side community, I suppose. You know how that is. What are you? Bracelet obelisk. Okay. Up we go. You told them to stop following? The stop command also tells them to stop attacking. Like, if they're on a stop command, they will also stop attacking. Like, even if they're getting attacked, which is what we've seen, but it only matters so much because they will still have run in and then stop attacking and just sit there and face tank. So, like, it isn't good enough. And keep long enough to keep modified. The problem with that is, at the long distance, what I've discovered is that the distance at which the NPC's leash is shorter than the long distance of the follow. So if you tell them to follow at a long distance, they will never actually follow you so much as just teleport to you every so often. Which, while fine, does mean that they are only ever in two places. Too far to do anything, too close to be out of sight or danger. Which is a concerning set of circumstances. Especially because they're never consistently in a place. So if you get into combat, you can't tell them to stop because they're already next to you, or they're close enough to be in combat. So I don't like doing the long distance one. What is this? Shaleback hatchling shell? Okay. Alright, I picked up something. I'm picking up plant fiber. Thank you. I need the controls for this game need to be completely reworked, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. It only gets worse with more mods. I could imagine. Throgar the blacksmith. Purchase scroll. For Throgar's Rest, Throgar's North, Throgar's Chest. Okay, so I have to... I can purchase a thing, but I need components. Components which I do not currently have. I have one of the components. Okay. Yeah, it's not a very good system, but you love Conan and you learn to deal with it after a few thousand hours. Yeah, that's the impression I've gotten. And as the new player on the block, oh, I'm noticing those ugly sides of it. It's just fun anyways, especially because I have friends who like to play the game, and we can all go play the game together, because that's what makes it good. Okay, so this whole area looks like a great place to go looting. I'll have to come back here at some point. Good, you hanging out up there. I am concerned about where our dude is currently hanging out because it's a respawn point for enemies and they can respawn. Or just spawn in. I don't have a health bar for them, so I can't gauge when he's getting attacked. Other than hearing the sounds of stabbing. Okay. Oh! So I went out for sushi last night. Went out to one of my favorite bars, and they had a new bartender. When I say new, I mean I met them the last time I went out, but they're still new to the place, like it was in the first couple weeks of working there. Hardened steel sword. Think we replaced the weapon he currently has. And I was surprised because the last time I was there was a couple weeks ago. And when I showed up yesterday, the bartender recognized me and I was like, "What? How do you know my name?" Apparently they just recognized me, which is interesting. The AI sputters and dies. Yeah, the whole reason why I'm looking to switch off of an agility build is because while I can consistently spot dodge and iframe here in solo play, like I don't have issues iframing here. I mean, I'm not that experienced with the iframes in this particular game, but while I don't have issues iframing here, going onto a server, multiplayer, even private servers, is trying to iframe things is a mistake, in my opinion. Like, it's just a strategic error. It will literally, crocodiles will attack you from under the ground, or just teleport around the corner, or just hit you without animation. Like, they'll walk up to you, and then just stare there looking at you, and then you just take damage with no animation. So it's like, it's not a great experience, you know? So, I'm partial to use... I'm pretty certain that using any strategy that doesn't involve having a shield up at all times is just a strategic error. Did I introduce myself by saying hello there? I did, actually. I tend to do that. Surely this place is not unguarded by skeleton or spectral madness. There we go. But yeah, the bartender actually recognized the order from the one time they saw me before, and they remembered where I sat and everything. I was like, "Hello." Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm remembering. That's the same. It was the same bartender that called me a cheap date. Now that I think about it, that's probably why they remembered me, because I was memorable, I suppose. But still, I was impressed. I was like, "Wait a minute. You remember me from that time ago, like just in the middle of your shift. That's not something you hear every day." Talk to somebody all night. I mean, I was literally just there for food. I was there for like half an hour, maybe. All night is a strong word for it. Oh, yeah, level 20. Yes, we completed the tutorial. I'd love to see it. I remember those as my words. All night? It's rare that I go out to a bar for a substantial period of time. Like, the most I'll be there is an hour, and that's slow eating food and then kind of just observing. Backstab, stab, 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 stab. Okay. Grab you. grab everything and sort it. Vanir fur or boots. Huh. You know, honestly, the Vanir set, I guess isn't really not that good because I'm running corrupted, so I'm not getting +5 stamina. I'm only getting +2.5 stamina. Still, it's tempting. Any amount of stamina bonus is good here. Okay. Here it is. Usually go full vitality investment, lean on rapid healing plus glutton for punishment to deal with straight nonsense hits. Yeah. I like the vitality. It feels good. It's on me. Failed diaphragm. Oh. Hello. You're a chungus. Okay. Health is still 370, hasn't gone down. Not yet, not fighting these guys so far. Finally got a thrall at level 20. It did! It did! Use my backpack thrall. Made it level 20. He's about to leash and heal. Gotta make him animate. That's what we call perfect diaphragming. In the wrong direction. Now I'm thinking swapping to... I like the light armor though. It's so good. It weighs so little. So does very little to our encumbrance. It gives bonus movement. Like it's just nice. I think I'm gonna stick to light armor. Alright, yeah. Dudes like this is what grenades are for. My god. Going with the Dark Souls approach to weaponry. Really no chest here? A lot more mileage out of healing potions. I'm not sure how the math works out. Does kind of feel that way, although you do get 50% more heals if you don't have corruption. Or if you don't have the corrupted perk. So like I feel like that isn't... I feel as if that is probably... You probably don't get more mileage out of corruption, out of potions when you're corrupted. You just suffer more. You gotta be really good at the dodges. Yeah, and that's why I don't want to stay light on the multiplayer server, because dodges are not... Oh, hello. 17,000 health? Are we doing this? Hello there, Umbrella. Welcome in. I can't hit through the wall. If I can deal with this one dude before the big dude shows up, then I'll be a bit happier. Realizing now that all I'm missing is shaped wood. What does this guy's attack pattern look like? Aside from being nigh immortal to damage of any kind. Excuse me, sir. You do not take damage, do you? You're easy to iframe. You're not like the other creature which did damage at the beginning before the animation starts. Leaving you with a fraction, like a imperceptible amount of time between needing to dodge and actually getting hit. Wow, he's got late damage frames. Like I could have sworn I was going to get hit there with that one, but didn't. Time to calculate weapon durability? Seriously. Like, actually, though, that's a problem. I've already broken one of my weapons. This one's down to about half. I do have substantial amounts of arrows, so I can still use those in case this one breaks. But we're not exactly in great territory. Next Fort stream this Saturday. We have a special event this Saturday, actually. So I'm looking forward to that one. So if you guys want some of the best Forks content you have seen in a long time, this Saturday is the place to be. Okay, I think our weapon's durable enough to finish this. Ran out of stamina. Stamina management. We got this. Just never get hit. Whew, dodged the wrong way. Dodged the wrong way again. Definitely dodge to the left of his attacks. That way we don't get hit with the wake up. The tail end. The trailing frames. Only one hit because I gotta deal with stamina regen. Although that particular attack looks like it's probably got trailing frames at the end there, and if I roll too far to the left, I'm gonna get hit by it. Like that looked like I should have gotten hit. What I'm concerned about is this guy's probably got more than just this one attack, or at least 2 attack animations. And if he's got something AoE, which a majority of these creatures have, then I'm likely to get hit by it. And I'm not super into that idea. Okay. So I'm still looking for something unusual or out of place in terms of animations, at least different from what he's done so far. We're just about halfway through his HP bar, and I haven't lost half of my remaining weapon durability, so I think we're fine in terms of durability, but it is probably going to limit the amount of time I can actually be out here. More so than I already have. More so than my inventory is, anyways. Definitely dodge to the left. Stand and wait for regen. Stamina regen. There we go. Alright, there we go. Down to 6k HP. You know, having bleed to deal with this would be nice. Would be very nice. Wait for the stamina. I'm just trying to imagine how much damage. So now I'm thinking, when we face this creature as a team with the on our friend's private server, what it's going to do with the team, because these attacks are kind of wide, and I know for a fact not everyone's gonna dodge, and I guarantee you this guy hits hard enough to wipe out players. Not that I know, not that I intend to find out. And I don't bleed. I know, right? It's a great feeling. I don't have to worry about bleed or poison. I'm betting this dude wipes several of us here. And given that I won't be able to iframe on the server, I won't be able to do what I'm doing now. That while I can 1v1 this guy here on a solo world, 1v1ing it on the server is not going to happen. Not even close. Which makes me a little sad, but it is what it is. Good news is, we'll probably kill it faster because we have several times more players just zerging around. Oh, wait a minute. He hit me for 39 damage. Excuse me. Excuse me. You hit me for 39. You have 17,000 HP. You hit me for 39 damage. What? I healed that just passively, incredibly quickly. Well, that's unexpected. Like, my follower out there has, what is it, almost 5,000 HP? And this guy hits for 39? Holy smokes. It's like there's an order of magnitude missing. Alright, so what do we get? So we got this, got this. Alright, so we collected a crystalline guardian torso, Thorgar's recipe fragment, Vanir's settler boots, light armor, go away. Climbing gloves, got another set of climbing gloves, Vanir fur boots. Did we already upgrade a dude with the fur boots? I think this guy's gimmick is that his hits build corruption, but you're already corrupted, so it doesn't matter. Oh, you know, that would make sense if he does corruption damage. So this whole area reeks of corruption. Like, there's corruption spriggets leaking out just everywhere. I would not be surprised if that was the case at all. And we're just immune to this entire area's corruption due to out-corrupting it. Okay. Man, 17,000 HP and hits for 39 damage. Alright, so let's hit this here, like so. This weighs 10, so we replace it with the satchel. You, hyena fur boots of 24. This is 26. Go for it. Keep the climbing gloves. We have 2 out of 3 elements of this, so I'm missing 1. Let's carry on down the road. Then off to the right. This ghost doesn't have much muscle behind the sword. You know, that tracks. Alright, so we have 2 out of 3 components for that, recipe. Throat feels dry, yeah. There's water here, let's pick this up. How are we on food? Let's grab a feast. We are good. We've already visited this guy. He's just here to chat. He doesn't do anything. For once, someone not hostile, which is rare. Very rare. Was it here with the smeltery? Just be glad it isn't here for 390, can you imagine? Wasn't that a White Lord? I do not know the names of these things. It was a creature. It was angry with a big sword. That's all I got. It's also very dark. God, you can do so much more DPS just having a shield in the offhand. Just for the animation canceling. Well, now it's unpleasant out here. Let's fix this. Corpse dead, I know, right? Alright, well, we're back up to 379 health, which is good. Is this the place with the... It is. So what did you need? Why are you like this? Suddenly fireball. Best kind of fireball. Oh, I have all of them. Pride of a Seer. Okay. Blacksmith of the Bear Clan. Okay. Received a scroll. Pride of a Seer. Use. We can now make a Seer armor. Sweet. This does not help me. Okay. Oh, we can loot this again. Alright. Next. Okay, so I think that's all I'm willing to do here for now. We don't have a horse. I don't really want to explore other places. We're running real tight on the whole inventory experience. So, let's head back home. We've got a long trip ahead of us. And I don't, let's see, set to follow, to return. Here we go. You're following, good. It's one of the best heavy armors in the game. Interesting, okay. So we've got, oh, this is like a 40-minute real-time walk. I don't want to deal with this. Let's base it. Problem solved. Ah, the joys of full loot games. You lose everything when you die. And the joys of being a sorcerer, don't really care. Welcome home. This is my humble abode. It is a brick. I needed brimstone and demon blood, which I have. Glass flask. So, just like Minecraft, when you die, all your stuff's out in the world, full loot game. So all of my stuff, way over here next to this guy, including my follower. He's hanging out there wondering what to do with his life. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just summon from here, and do majory things. Oh look, it's me. Floating. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Hey, all of my stuff's back. Great. Love to see it. Love to see it. Also, there's a conveniently located pile of human flesh here that I can harvest. Does it despawn after a time? I'm not sure. I've never tried to wait long enough to find out. I would assume so. But I can't answer that question because I genuinely don't know. Alright, so now I start dealing with all this inventory management stuff. Silk, layered silk. The corpse... Yeah, that was the question. Does the corpse despawn after a time, or does, I suppose more interesting, does the stuff disappear after a time, or is that stuff permanently in the world until someone interacts with it? Like the gear. My god, we're so corrupted, we're down to 185 HP. Oh no. Alright, climbing gloves and climbing boots. How did it summon my body? Magic. We don't answer more questions around here. Steel repair tool. So I don't know what that does, but we have it. I've got arrows for days. Arrow. Managed to lose basic arrows on the way out of there. I guess sorcerers didn't have to worry too much about finding an organ donor. We are our own organ donors. Let's put all the bars into here. Except for the hardened steel bars, because those are made here, I believe. Not here. Here? I don't know. Oh my god, is this done? Holy smokes, this finally finished. Okay. That takes literal hours to do. Alright, gold and silver into the gold and silver chest. I don't know what to do with these. They're going into the variant greenery chest. Until proven otherwise. Which fire powder? Shaleback hatchling? Advanced tool repair kit. Spectre coating is a consumable. Goes into the potions drawer. Sand reaper toxin. Sorcerer stuff. Sorcerer pages we're up to 5 of these. God, dude, getting the next level of the tome requires 20 dragon horns. Oh my god. I literally have to slay the dragon 20 times. Do you have any idea how long that takes? Oh. So painful. Did I not put... How many glass flasks did I put in there? And if it wasn't 10 of them, it was. I just have more in my inventory. Okay. So, one thing to note. I do have a follower hanging out there. Out here. He's currently scouting because he's not attached to anyone. But eventually, when his scouting mission wears off, he'll come back to base. And he will teleport back to base. It just takes a few minutes, so I don't have to worry about him. He'll come back eventually. Mind you, it's gonna take a while. So we'll have to wait for that. In the meantime, I've got some stuff to work on. Let's see, supply material, advanced repair kit. There are a few smaller dragons out there, which only have about 5k HP, much more manageable to farm. Okay, yeah. That sounds reasonable. Also, these feasts are nice. They last a long time, as well as these lasting feasts, which is a big deal. Okay, let's open these. Dead Sorcerer's Map, don't need it. Notes go into here. What do we have here? Sacrificial blood. Inking brush. I wouldn't mind an inking brush. Iron-headed arrow. Oh, I think I remember why I needed the horse flesh. Because horse flesh, I think, turns into fur, which can be used for an inking brush. Box of skulls, yes. I needed 10 skulls to do some of the necromancy research. I may have gone a little overboard. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's fine. Alright. I don't really need to... So, okay, so what does it take to repair you? Requires steel and shaped wood. What does it take to repair you? Shaped wood and steel. Great. I have all of these things. Okay. Repair, and repair. Put the steel back. I didn't use anything else, so I don't need to repair anything else. Come back to it later. No such thing as overkill. Well, you see, I found out that if you take those skulls and you put them in the grinder, they become bone meal. So I have a lot of bone meal here because I have a lot of extra skulls. And then I took this bone meal and I put it over here to use it. So I have more stacks of bone meal in here. These three. I had a lot of skulls. Speaking of which, you are not progressing. You are out. As are you. Oh, jeez. Okay, so let's split you in twain. Get this progressing while we gruelify. So what am I missing to gruel seeds? Fur? Yeah, it's the fur. The fur is the problem. Alright, so that should be substantial amounts of gruel. You need to be outside. Because you are combat. And I don't want you standing in the way of things. Thank you. Guess we're back up to normal. Everything's looking okay, except for the lack of any food in my inventory. Meat strips. There we go. I could also use some potions. Aloe extract. Honestly, the healing wraps, they do about as the same healing as the potions, except that they take forever to do. So I probably should just not use them at all. Concentrated aloe extract. I need something to harvest aloe for me, because it's kind of a lot. Kind of a big deal. Okay. Are you back yet? He's returning home, so soon. TM. What was the reward for completing this tutorial thing? I get a hood. Claim reward. I get the ability to craft the hood is what I get. Which is here. It is a perfected light armor. Armor value of 24. Alright, sweet. Healing wraps are much lighter than potions. Usually keep a mix of both. Wraps when you're not in combat, potions when you are. That's what I've been doing. I didn't realize the weight difference. Oh, yeah. These are what? 55? 0.55 each, and these are 0.1 each? Okay. Alright. I see it. I see it. Do I want to get upgraded healing wraps? Leather and... Here, let's put this away for now. I don't really need it. Knowledge. Survival. Numbing wraps. Crafted at the alchemy bench. Why do I not see you here? It's because I'm blind. Alchemical base and leather. Let's do it. I'm running corrupted vitality. I don't need... If I'm out of combat, I heal anyways. I don't need something special with those. Just use the... I'm running corrupted vitality. I healed 2 HP per second. I only have 370 HP. Just any amount of heals is good. Although I do want to use the concentrated, the upgraded healing potions for in combat. I'll do these anyways. Oh, these don't craft in groups of 1. Okay, that's much more manageable. Keep the upgraded heals on me. Alchemical base. I've got 500 alchemical base here. I've got alchemical base leaking out all over the place. So the 225 in there. I've got... How much over here? I've got another 1,217 here. I don't know what to do with all my alchemical base. Was that glowing potion? It's an upgraded healing potion. That's what it is. What do you mean? Yes, upgrading healing potion. This guy. Requires 37 aloe leaves and 15 alchemical base. Which is, a lot. Alright, so is this guy back yet? No. Work in progress. He teleports eventually. Okay, so let's check on this. There we go. Much betterer. Another 3 hours on you. Oh, you're done. Nuras the Backstabber. This is going to run for another 3 hours, which is probably not nearly enough to get this guy going. Let's get the Backstabber on the field, because this can only work well. Hello. So this is a corrupted guy, not a named guy. He took about 3 times as long to level up or to break as anyone else. And I don't know why. Because he wasn't even a golden enemy. He doesn't have special stats or anything. He just took it this stupid amount of time to level up. If anyone's familiar, so this is one of the guys that spawns right here. He was just a basic enemy with a skull on it, like the corruption on him. He wasn't golden bordered. He wasn't special. He was just there. And when I captured him, I put him in here. Dude took like IRL 2 days of time to actually convert. Just finished now, which is crazy. As best I can tell, he's just a normal dude. He's not even special. He's not even as good as, let's say, this guy here. This guy is better. This guy is the like the named guys. So I don't like the proper golden border named guys. Did he get him from a purge? No. No. Not even. He's just walking around. I could show you where I got him. Got him right here. Other side of this gator. Which I'm not going to aggro right now. He literally is just a normal dude who hangs out right here at this water line. Right down there. And there's going to be another one. Oh, hello. I have a shield. Use the shield. It works better. Okay. After all that mess I was going through, I'm getting dumpstered by this creature, of all things. I think I need to take the small one first. I'm getting ruined by the action economy here. Okay. Here we go. I can live with this. Okay. Got a shade bloom and some demon blood. Alright. Let's just get over here. So he hangs out right here. There's always one of these dudes just right here. That's an ATIA lizard ape. Yeah. And he often gets ganked. He spawns here, right here. And he gets ganked by these two shellbacks, and most of the time dies. Like, look at this. So, this is not the same dude, the same name dude, but it's the same everything else. 165 HP, not special. Just a fighter. No golden border, nothing special, and goes down just as fast. Like, why? Spiced slivers. So I captured one of these guys that was here. I captured that. This guy I just slain. Captured him, brought him up there. That's what he is. And the dude just took forever to break. going this way because the alternative is to get within range of the alligator, and I'm not into that. Now, this is one side effect of being corrupted. Climbing, very difficult to do. They're just random exiled T4s. Why are they different? Okay, so how are they different from the golden thralls? The other tier 4s. The normal tier 4s. Because they have the corrupted symbol on them. Like, how is it different from, say, this guy? Okay. There's a guaranteed tier for spot. I've noticed a fair few of them around, and I'm okay with this. Alright, so you've got the lowest tier of gear, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to gear you up with anything. Let's see, what are your stats? Vitality and nothing else. Great, great. It can work you into anything. Alright, are you back yet? Followers. You are back. Where are you? Hello. Welcome back. I actually like where you're standing. Alright. You've got these. You keep your sword and shield. Banner everything but gloves. Everything else comes off of you. Now we do one of these. So the fluid, we put an entire horse corpse into the fluid press. I think they're technically classified as purge thralls. It makes them a soft tier 5, but they're the purge thrall from the weakest faction, so you don't think they're very good. It's understandable. Yeah, no, this is the earliest creature we encountered of that kind. That's good to know. Literally just bones. Okay. Don't know what I expected. I know what I wanted. Don't know what I expected. Hardened steel hammer. We're gonna be walking around here for a moment. No basic materials here aside from iron and steel. We got so, look how much steel we got. $254 steel. It's massive. Put iron in here too, so we have some. Some more sorcerer skulls. Take them to the markets. Dead sorcerer's map. One thing I despise is the reagents for sorcery. Like, I have to carry around all of these if I want to cast most of the spells. Like, any of the really useful spells, I have to carry around just stacks of these reagent pouches. It's not like, oh, I have a reagent pouch, and in it I have some reagents that I have to use. No, no, no. You consume the entire pouch as an item. So I can cast a whopping 2 level 3 spells with these 2 cloth pouches. If I carry both of them, I get a whopping 2 casts of a level 3 spell. Which is not great. And these things are not cheap, and also they weigh a lot. So they're super not fun to carry around. Alright, so let's do this guy here. Let's put you into here. And then you into here. The pouches suck, they really do. They feel poorly implemented. I don't mind the idea of there being reagents, like, that's fine. It's just the manner in which they are designed in this game is not an enjoyable experience. Okay, so demon blood goes here. Components go here. Crystalline Guardian Torso. Got some more limbs, which is good. I'm going to need another chest just for these. And carry so many material components that their negligible strength is overburdened. Yeah. Thankfully, there's a bunch of very useful spells that don't require them, like the light spell and the detect resource spell. Yes. You know, I was playing around with the resource cull spell. I found it incredibly disappointing. Its range is so pitiful. Like, it really doesn't go very far. It makes me wonder, why would I cast spells to vacuum up things when I could just use my pickaxe? Oh, did we get Komodo? We have a dragon! Team, we have a dragon. Hi, dragon. How you doing? Yeah. Oh, he eats human flesh. Yeah. Yeah. We have a dragon. Hello, Komodo. How you doing? Like an alligator, but more friend. Alright, you hang out there. What's your... Only 2 layers of inventory, okay. Are the indoor textures supposed to look that soft? I genuinely do not know the answer to that question. Also, horse. Finally done. Good God, these things take so long to tame. Alright, outrider. Rear a horse in a stable. Sweet Jesus. Unlock saddle maker knowledge. Knowledge. Saddle. Okay. Saddle a horse. Let's make the saddle and then saddle the horse. Where's my builder tool? In here. Mass coal is only really good for the silver cave and crystal caves. Crystal cave I can see because that one's kind of obnoxious to do because you have to be so accurate. Silver cave I don't know anything about. But yeah, I was trying it with the iron, I was trying it with brimstone, and it's just big, fat, not worth. It's like it's a waste of time. Which is extremely unfortunate given the... What's the word? Cost associated with casting the spells, both in stats and like opportunity cost and material cost. It's like, but why though? Okay, so saddle maker. How do I do? See, companions, stables, saddler's workshop requires 50 shaped wood, 50 twine, 50 leather. I have all of these things. That's not what I... Oh, close the console. 50. 50 leather. What was the third thing? Twine. Alright, so where do I don't have a whole lot of space for these things. Not anymore. Not without expanding. Which I can do. I can just slap this guy here for now. Alright. Saddle a horse. I need tack and saddle, which should come with armor. Oh, that's steel. Let's just do the iron. We need 20, 68, 75. You know, Oh, it's hardened leather. Okay, I don't have access to that yet. 20, 68, 75. 20. 68. And 75. Is your horse in inventory? It is in my inventory. Just the way I like it. Oh, leather, not twine. Wait, what did I read? Leather, leather. I got the numbers backwards. It's 20 twine, 75 leather. Okay. So I'd need another 55 leather. Okay, twine goes back over here. It's just motion blur. I have motion blur disabled entirely, at least. I have it disabled. It's probably just the bitrate on on stream. You can also use mass coal to harvest star metal meteors without cracking them open with explosives first, but you take a yield penalty when using it, so it's much more efficient to just bring up bombs. Okay. How do you get more knowledge points? Usually by leveling up. Considering a max level, I don't know. I've been told that there is a way of getting a trickle of more knowledge points. I don't know what that is, but much like attributes, attributes has a hard cap on. For knowledge, apparently that's not a hard cap, but a soft cap. But instead, what you want to do is have a friend to do all the things that you can't. Let's say if I'm specializing in alchemy and sorcery, you have a friend that specializes in armor and weaponsmithing. Warhorse saddle. Nice. You can also eat fragments of power for 10 points each. I don't know what that is. Alright, so saddle a horse. We have a horse. You placed. And we saddle the horse. Sweet. It likes seeds, berries, vines, bark. Leavening agents. Hops. Or you want to eat some bark? Or are you more of a bite kind of guy? Don't think I have much bark laying around, actually. I do not. Okay, you can get a handful of seeds then. Not that I have many of those, but those are fairly quick to come by when I want them. Horse is now following. Tackle an enemy while riding a horse. Well, that we did already once before. Okay, so you actually have an inventory. Mounts can trample enemies underfoot. The faster you move when colliding, the more... Well, apparently there's friendly fire. Because I just tackled my own golem for 0 damage, which is good. Attacking enemies with a horse is best done with speed, as the amount of speed changes the effects of the swing. I need a jousting weapon for that, as it is the only weapon which can be used while on a horse. So for that, I need to go to knowledge, weapons. Let me rephrase. I don't know if it's the only weapon, but it's the only weapon that I've managed to use. Can I horse archer? I can. Okay. I hope this counts. Did not. But it did manage to deal some catastrophic damage. Triple use most of one hand as well as spears. Yeah, well, I literally just tried to use a spear. It says, cannot use while mounted, which is unfortunate. Maybe that just doesn't count as an enemy, although I know it does. Alright, alright. I think it specifically requires me to use a jousting tool. Although it doesn't indicate that. Oh. Oh, don't go to the big gator. There we go. Okay. It's a javelin. The javelins and spears are the same weapon in this game. Sometimes they use them interchangeably. A two-handed spear, they call those pikes. There are two different spear-like weapons. You have spears, which are sometimes called javelins depending on the flavor of the weapon, like which faction is using it. And then you have pikes. Spears and javelins are agility weapons. Pikes are heavy two-handed strength weapons. So I'm currently using a spear and or a javelin and cannot let me use it. A pike, on the other hand, I don't have access to. Although I might have one in the inventory. So I know I got rid of all of them because they were not great. They were also made out of stone. Yeah, I don't have any. Okay, so we'll have to maybe I do one anyways, because I'm going to be switching to a strength build. I'm not particularly keen on the whole jousting tool, the lance. So a question about the lance. Can the lance be used outside of horseback? Because I'm unfamiliar with it. Okay, ancient pike. Let's make a pike. Cannot be. Big shock. Ancient pike. Realize I have perfected weapons available. Pike may have been on that list. It is not. Okay, so 3 shaped wood. Hello, horse. You made it inside. Alright, so ancient pike. Craft 1, please. And then with the extra time you have in this world, please craft more steel. Thank you. You think this dragon pike, the dragon bone spear, is a pike? The dragon bone spear is... Actually, that's a good question. Because there's a Dragonbone Javelin, and then there's a Dragonbone Spear. Is the Dragonbone Spear considered a pike? Because the Steel Spear is not considered a pike. It is considered a javelin. This is a strength weapon, ancient pike. Two-handed. Alright, let's go. Alright, can I use you on horseback? I can. There we go. Well, now I have to unlock the Jouster knowledge. I should have just done that in the first place. Okay. Didn't want the silly one anyways. Why can't I unlock you? Thank you. Craft a lance. Okay, so you go into the box of goodies for not useful. Alright, what does it take to craft a lance? Speed lance, iron bar, 6 shaped wood. Alright, got it. Moving on. Saw it here a moment ago. Here it is. Craft. Thank you. All right. Okay, yeah. Not being able to use this. This is a particularly long lance, which I guess is not long, terribly long by lance standards. Defeat an enemy with lance. Alright, that counted. It did it. It's glowing red. Doesn't really matter which one I use, does it? Oh, but it takes stamina to hold it down. It takes a lot of stamina to hold it down. I want to actually use this. These are not living right now. There should be another one around here. There should be more around here. Missed. That was a little anticlimactic. All of this, and we get, oh, not all that much out of it, really. I'm sure it does more damage as we level up into higher tier. Oh, okay, ran. Get the big one. The big alligator? No, that's... I don't have the durability on this weapon to do that. Did we really not hit them? Okay. Okay. Ooh, get away from the big gator. Ooh, how do I deal with this? Alright, so this is not a tool that's particularly useful. I'm just, like, I can't kill these creatures with this. I probably can given an extreme amount of time. This is just not an effective piece of equipment, so I'm leaving. Moving on. Can I take out a deer with it? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Deer, yes. Gator? No. Alright. Hello, horse. You stop following. You guard here, please. Thank you. Alright, so that pike is going into the box for the foreseeable future. Alright, sweet. Actually, do we have a full set of... We do. Just to give him something to wear. There we go. You've got a cool looking set of armor. Good. How's my armor looking? Mildly used. Very used. Okay, drink some water. Alright, could use a replenish on my arrows. And we move on to the next thing, which is... So my goal is to work toward getting... oh, strength build. Strength build. Swapping the strength build. Almost forgot about that. Strength build. Can I make potions now? Yes. Yes, I can. I've got plenty of yellow lotus, need water-filled flask, some blood, and some raw ash. Oh! I'm gonna scream. I hate... I have like 2 raw ash. Raw ash is a late game material that has to be dropped from like bosses and stuff of that caliber, or like dungeon loot. Like it's counterintuitively difficult to obtain. Let's put it lightly. I don't know where to get it. I don't know where I've gotten my current ash from. I have 4. But that makes this quite an expensive piece of gear. Do yellow lotus potion instead. That resets knowledge as well, right? which isn't the worst thing. Can live with that. Be annoying. The Yellow Lotus Potion does attributes and knowledge, correct? Whereas Bestial only does attributes. I'm contemplating. It's not the worst thing for to have the knowledge reset. I'm just gonna have to click a bunch of buttons whenever I want to do anything, which is annoying, but workable. Lord knows I don't need most of this stuff. And I'm largely familiar enough with things that I could just do it again. I have a high level altar here. If I access this, does it count? Nope, I have to build a second one. Well, that's obnoxious. Okay. So I need black ice and gold. I'm not going to do this. More black ice. Okay. Altar to a new god. Yeah, that requires a lot of work. Alright, let's strength build it. Just take the dive. Is that the horse? I think that was the horse. Oh, hello. I like the sandstorm. It's very aesthetically pleasing. In all the most terrible of ways. Yep, we're staying inside for this. We're in a sandstorm now. Alright, so when this is done, we reset everything. Reset our character and respec. Use. Alright. All of our corruption went away. Alright, so I want to do strength instead of agility. Which, man, am I going to miss the agility. Alright, strength. I'm going to corrupt all this anyways. Alright, so I need max vitality as well. Fast healer is just way too good here on this tree. Not that it matters, it's all going to go away anyways. glutton. Yes. Alright, grit needs to be at least level 5, as does expertise. I could put 10 points into authority. That's properly terrifying. Oh yeah, I love watching the sandstorms, especially if the sandstorms just barely miss, so I can get close to them and watch them go by like a wall of liquid sand. Here's the thing. I feel like I need to max grit because I'm going to be playing corrupted, and not having maxed grit is an issue due to stamina pool, so I'm going to max as much grit as I can. I would love to have 5 more points, but the expertise is just too good to pass up. Now, so this is likely the build I'm going to be running in my friend's server. Let's hang out here. Do food, grab this. Okay, so, let us corrupt ourselves a lot. For that, I'm going to need you and you. I no longer need the ancient shield. The ancient shield I can actually probably keep. I have a pike, but instead I believe, wait, this works with, this counts as sword, and shield, right? Yeah, okay, so we have, I can do sword and board, basic sword and board. That works. And then stab, shield bash, slash, shield bash. Work with that. Okay. Stab, slash, slash, bash. Or stab, slash. Here, let's do stab, slash, slash, slash. It's not bad. Or just stab, slash, slash, shield, and reset. Okay. I like this. This is workable. Alternatively, I could do the Warhammer, any of the legendary Warhammers, which I'm into these. Let's play with the legendary Warhammers for now. I like that idea. Truncheon here. Okay. If I tried sword plus offhand axe moveset, it's pretty good. And the final heavy hit is a knockdown. I haven't actually. Dual wield is OP if you used to be in glass cannon. That I am used to being a glass cannon. So I am into that idea. Not aware of any offhand weapons. It's not as simple as just having a double weapon. Because if it was that simple, I could do this. And then this. And it doesn't let me do this. So you have to have like a specific offhand set of weapons. Which I haven't discovered anything that indicates there's an offhand element to things. Is it like a legendary weapon that is offhand? Throwing axes are the offhand? Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Hello there, Nadia. Welcome in. Alright, so you I'm going to take with me, and you will not be interacting with anything. I need some glass bottle. I need 4. I need 8. Should be enough. Alright, let's go bashin'. Why is this? Okay. Thought there was a double axe weapon. There are some weapons that count as two-handed weapons, like the daggers, but it's just 2 daggers. So your job is to stand here and do nothing. I don't have any inventory over here, do I? I do have 10 over here. Nice. You know what? We'll just leave these here to replace it. So I should have notably more inventory space. And let's go. That's a fighter 3. You know what? Let's remove one of these. Okay, come on. Thank you. We have a fighter 2. It's not too big of a deal. Ow. I forget they do a lunge attack, and it catches you if you roll from it. You have been obnoxious. Let's fix that. Thank you. Okay. You've been trying to find double swords and no luck? Yeah. Spent some time building a giant turtle in Make Your Maker to replace the base of the Glitch 8. Oh no. Well, good luck. Meet Your Maker. I've been having such a good time with Meet Your Maker. Good game is good. I believe the warp has taken our second creature. Well, that's unfortunate. Turtles are a somewhat simple shape, and mostly round, which is not a particularly Meet Your Maker friendly shape. Alright, let's get absorbing. Immediate heavy corruption as this person becomes less and less human. This is what happens when you turn someone into a zombie while they're still alive. And it's also the reason why we put them in a grave usually. Moving on. Hello. Welcome in. You're a fighter too, so you might hit me with some combo. Boink. Give him the bonk. Okay. Let's go. These just won't stay in the 41st, Yeah. Seems not be into it. Come along. I have a place for you to sleep. Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire. Hello. Welcome to my zombie appreciation seminar. How you doing today, Brandon? Coming in with that support with the Everything is on Fire. Not even a message, just wanted to say hello and to get their name across the top of the chat. Thank you, and I'm glad you enjoy. Right. One more soul for me. Some amazing chittering noises. Just drawing out the zombies before the reanimation. You don't want your zombies to be too moist. Good God. Alright, so I would see a pair of archers up there. Could use some love. Oh, you survived a hit. Okay.
You like this?
Meh. Got me in the leg. You say it's a real jerky move? Hey! Coming with all those dried out jokes. You'd really say you have a dry sense of humor, eh? Did this dude fully fall through the floor? I think the dude fell off there and fell through the floor, which happens sometimes. Okay. That's 2 we've lost to the warp. Come on. There's 2 of them here, isn't there? Yeah. Smelter, dancer, doesn't matter. Smash. Okay, he's angry with me, but I don't care because I'm leaving. Oh! They're back! Okay. We'll come collect you in a moment. There's a whole food kosher on drying, aging meats. I don't think there's anything aging about these meats. Corn took his tribute. You know, that would be an interesting world where it's Conan, but Warhammer deities. Alright, let's go collect our once and future prize. T-posing around. Yep. Warp stuff has happened. Hello, Joseph. Welcome in. And suddenly zombie. Wow, that really turned into a zombie here. Alright. I'm going to respawn these guys by walking away and returning. Alright, collect. And God, the viscera sounds. Oh, you know what I need to do? I also need to get the next set of horses going. Bring you out into the world. You have 2 inventory slots. compared to, I don't know if the other one has 2 inventory slots as well. Leapfrog you over here. Do you also have 2 inventory slots? That's not what I wanted. Please get off the horse. Thank you. Yes. Okay. I have some horses sitting in this stew pot. Sturdy fowl and swift fowl.
Everything is on
Full.
fire!
Everything is always on full.
What if Conan the Barbarian was just the Emperor in his Visigoth phase?
That would be hilarious, actually. Okay, we have new fowl. Hello. Keep following, please. Alright, so surely these creatures are respawned. Hey there, Brandon. Coming in with the food for thought. And the everything is on fire. Thank you for that support. Alright, you hang out. I smash. So I think I just want to grab 2 of these, unless they're all archer. Oh, I've got multiple archers here. I can deal with that. Because they do not hurt me meaningfully. Because these are very low level creatures. However, sprinting at them means I don't have any stamina, so I can't hurt them. Due to not having stamina. Stop shooting me in the knee! Okay. You grab this one before it warps through the floor. Alright. And craft. Yeah. It's my understanding this game is much more based on the comics, which have a much longer running narrative. I genuinely am unfamiliar with the lore of this game. Or the sources from which it gleans. The warp has taken my prey once again. Okay. I'm gonna smash. After grabbing this guy. Come along. Alright, dude's just climbing a wall. Hey, dude's got some toughness to him, the others don't. For this one, I'm gonna get slapped. Ow, you touched me. Okay. Need some creative block placement minigame. Alright, have a good one, Najia. Good luck out there. Have fun. Alright. I don't think I need this many. But I'm gonna knock them out anyways, so I can harvest them. In case of emergency. I appear to be stuck inside this dude. I'm not touching the keyboard right now. Okay. I realize I'm playing a sorcerer that consorts with demons. But that's next level possession right there. So we got a pair of dudes up here. Is there another knocked out? Oh, I think that's the guy from last time when I was up here. He just warped back into existence. The original author was a close friend and contemporary of H.P. Lovecraft. It shows. It absolutely shows. I am become error. There's one of the gods here called Yogg. Very technically. Just put it lightly. Revenge of the Cactus. I have done nothing to the cactus. Although I did have a cactus fruit the other day, and it was tasty. I like cactus fruit. What's up with the potato quality? It's probably something between internet connectivity and bitrate. Yeah, Yogg is 100% attributed to Yawgmoth. There's also a demon god named Xotli in the lore that is very Lovecraftian. Interesting. Slaanesh is also in this game. More or less. Although it's slightly different flavor. It meets the same kind of set of similarities. Just to do and harvest. This is actually the last one I need for right now. But I'm gonna go collect the other ones because we're already there. Slaanesh? More or less, yeah. If we go to knowledge, it is this one. This is the thought this game was PG-13. No. 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 This? No. More of a lust and death goddess. Yeah. The whole death and lust thing is pretty similar. Like, I get it's not exactly the same. But there are some similarities, which it is not close enough that I would genuinely say it's Slaanesh-like or ripped off of Slaanesh or either or Slaanesh inspired by or anything of the sort. Just fills the same role. So I think this is all I really need, so I'm going to keep going a little bit further for future's sake. I collect. God, the viscera sounds are mildly unnerving. I am cleansing the world of T-posed abominations. No more T-posturing will be happening here. I can feel the lack of still carrying the bows and arrows around. I can feel the lack of agility. It is a huge difference. The difference between the stamina bar. It's just I'm missing 10 stamina. I'm missing 10 stamina. I'm also missing the perk which reduces the stamina consumption by 25%, which is incredibly noticeable. And every swing I do of this sucker takes out a significant chunk of my stamina bar. To be fair, in broad strokes, it's difficult to have gods that are dissimilar when discussing wide-reaching associates. Yes. That is the better verbiage for what I was attempting to claim. There is a god in this game which fills the same role as Slaanesh. Works in the same realm. Also increases the base movement speed. Yep. And I'm a big fan of going fast. I'm a big fan of going fast. Alright, so I can leave with this. I'll get this one going. I did it. Okay. Capturing victim and sacrificing to his god. There is no god related to anything I'm doing here. This is strictly for my own pleasure. There is no god here. Yeah, I can definitely feel the difference between the strength and agility build. I'm gonna stick with the strength build at least for a while to get a better feel of how it plays. When I go play on the main server, I will likely stick with agility, just because I enjoy the extra speed and movement efficiency, and given the what is it called? The nature of the server, such that I'm in effectively a Zerg. I'm going to have people in front of me in combat, like at all times. So, it just says, well, yeah, we're not doing that mission now, which is why we're not progressing it. We haven't completed it because we're not working toward it. Because it's hard to do that when I have to do so much. Let's just... because it doesn't really matter. There. Okay, so I got one more of these. And then I think I'm going to go finish cleansing the cave. Gives you a star metal, katanas, and daggers to play with. Yeah. I liked the katanas. It's about the only, I'm going to say, reasonable two-handed agility weapon. It's just a regular sword, but it scales with agility, which is very nice. It's very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. So now I'm just going to go clean out the cave and see if there's a level 5 creature in there. I will first need to do this. Then I need to do 1, 2, 20, 20, 30. Okay, so we'll just get another one of these. Queue is full. Thank you. That's what despair sounds like. If anyone ever wondered. And that's fear. It's fine, we can end the misery. Problem solved. No more misery for you. Alright. Come on, let me add it. There we go. And put it all into a glass flask and move on. Okay, so I'm going to go see if there's anything left in this cave to anything worth domesticating. And if not, then we'll just cleanse it. Cleanse the cave of undesired life. Get a little more experience with the combat mechanics of this particular build. Slam. Oh, you had a shield. Nice. Slam. I don't know what I just hit. What were you? You were a tanner. Okay. Alright, let's get some more light in here, yeah? Okay. Light up the area a little bit. Alright, well that didn't work. Moving on. Okay, so we have a fighter. We have an archer. Don't need you. We have a dancer. Don't need you. Let's see, we have... Ooh, what are you? A confessor. We don't need you. Nor do we need you. Alright. Just grab everything, sort it later. Don't grab everything, so loot here is garbage. Moving on. We'll keep this, decompile that. The rest of that stuff can be removed. Ta-da! Alright, so let's go ahead and upgrade ourselves. Oh, hello. I don't need you. Oh, you had 10 arrows on your person? I'm impressed. You're rich. Alright then, let us collect all of our goodies. And now we do bonus. Alright, so definitely do this. This is easy. Question I have is, do I go all the way to 20 with this? And I think the answer is no. If I upgrade this again, it switches out my extra regeneration for big AoE whenever I get hit. Which, while the AoE is nice, it does like 30 damage. And it's probably just not better than regenerating health. So we're going to do this instead. Alright, so bonus. We get bonus upgraded scaling with our strength. So our strength weapons now scale with strength even harder. I'm not exactly sure how that one works. And I'm going to actually look up this last one, because if I press that button again, I may get myself into trouble. Exiles, corrupted stats. I think I want this. Because it's also more damage. I don't know if it's AoE is the thing. If it is, then it's going to make this very difficult to knock people out. But we can test it and find out. Alright. Nice. That was expensive, but worth it. Look at how slow our stamina comes back, guys. We're not an agility build anymore. And it shows. Alright, we can summon some zombies. You hold all the mage ingredients. Don't need this stuff anymore, so let's move on. It is about time we start spamming these guys out. And I don't need these arrows. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so I no longer need bow and arrow because I'm not running an agility build anymore. So you go into here. Yeah. Where's this? Yeah, you go into here. Okay, everything else gets uncrafted. We have so much more inventory space. Dismantle, 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 dismantle. Okay. Next, let's do a bunch of... Oh, I can't craft things anymore because I have to do the knowledge for it. Alright, let's first do this. What are the purple section at the bars? You could have sworn you had like 800 plus the red bar before. I am corrupted. I have a debuff upon my character, which reduces my maximum HP and stamina by 50%, which is a lot of percent. But it is mine. It's what the life I have chosen to live. Alright, I needed to go into knowledge and do all the basics pretty much at all. We need healing, because that's important. I need basic blacksmithery. I can do the knowledge as I need to use it. But this should give me... some more of this to work with. Great. And I immediately need blacksmithing part 2. Which is not here? Oh my. Yeah. It's a bit of a downside, to put it lightly. Let's see, I'm going to need steel fire, which I need iron tools. Steel fire. Going to need this. We'll deal with that as we get to it. Alright. We're almost at hardened steel. Can I do this yet? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Good. Where's steel fire? 168. Get in there. There you go. Great. Okay, so next up, mine objective is, I guess I can do a little bit more farming, I guess, but really I'm looking to assemble some guardians. Basic stone golems is probably the way to go for this, as they are capable of doing the same thing as the iron golems. I see message. I'm largely unfamiliar with the War on the Sea video. There are many videos about war and many videos about sea, and I don't know most of them, I can imagine. Okay. I am curious as to what exactly you're referring to. It does sound interesting. I should repair my stuff. Silk. Alright, I need to be able to craft material, which means I need armor smithing. Armor smithing. Means armorer. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Steel tools. Research. Here we go. Better. Master armorer. I can now work with this. I still need to make the campaign armorer's bench. Wrong person? No problem. Yeah, no, as interesting as that sounds, I'm largely unfamiliar with all of that, so I really can't say much. So the Vanir set is actually pretty good. It's a set of medium armor. So we have Vanir Heavy, Vanir Fur, Vanir Settler. So there is a light, medium, and heavy, and it's good. What does it require to make? Great civilization armors. What do these require? Because this is the endist game stuff of crafting. Endist, that's not true. But we'll cross that when we get there. Alright, so in order to do the Vanir sets, we have a light padding. It's armor value of 10. Whereas guess I could do perfected. Oh. This is 13. And this is compared to my current set, which is 10. So this is 10. Let's compare it to something larger. Armor value is 17 for the cloak. That's medium padding. Vanir heavy. Where's the Vanir light? Here we go. Vanir light is 18. And this is 22. Okay, so this is just better. We should probably do this to get an upgrade. So I need light padding. We'll need 5 light padding. Medium padding. Padding. Need to do light padding. Hide and twine. Twine and hide. I'm going to need feline pelts. Okay. Carry that on me. So here's the thing about the garrison armored branch. It doesn't let me do those basic stuff. This is only for the advanced stuff. So I need... You know what? Let's craft the campaign one before we do this. Let's get some upgrades in here. No reason not to. While we're at it, let's uncraft a bunch of this stuff. Because I don't need any of this. Let's get all these resources back, or at least, you know, most of them. No. Alright, they don't go into the uncraft slot. Have to deal with that. Okay, come back to that later. Okay, so next I need construction hammer. And I'm looking to do crafting stations. General. Smithing. I need the knowledge for it. Knowledge. Armor. Master Armorer. Apprentice Armor Smith. Unlock. Armor Smith. Unlock. Master Armor Smith. Unlock. Grandmaster Armorer. Requires star meta tools, which we can unlock. Grandmaster Armorer. Now unlocked. So that's about all of the armor stuff. Smithing. Campaign Armorer. Great. What do you cost to build? 200, 100, 100, 100. So 200 hardened brick. Seven hardened brick. We are like an hour of harvesting away from this. If not more. Okay. What are you? Okay, so in that case, should I... Because you give bonuses to things, not you. You. Put you over here. I'm not sure what the bonus of using the advanced armor facility is. The campaign armor facility. Actually, wait a minute. You should already be partway done producing this, shouldn't you? You are. So let's produce these. As many as possible, and leave them there. That's going to take a solid few hours to do that, so we're not near this. So we're just going to make armor as is. Come back to it later. Questionable cauldron. Oh no. Anyways, so you're over here, you're now doing this. And you need light padding, twine and hide. Where's hide? Hide. Basic hide. Okay, while this is going, I'm going to make some more hide out of these hyena pelts. Tanner's table. Not the Tanner's table. Tannery. Leather. Let's do half of that anyways. I need tannery tech. 10. Tanner. Die maker. Table maker. Katana. Master Tanner. Grandmaster Tanner. Don't mind me. Ironmonger. This is all cosmetic. Okay. So we should have access to the things we need now, yeah? Yes. Recipe. Strip hide. Get me some of that hide, please. Thank you. Good. So you have the material to actually start crafting these. Yes. Probably going to need more, but craft, 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 and craft. Good. And now I want armor plating. What does it cost to make thick armor plating? Thick leather and twine. I have the material already in here. Nice. This is agility weapon damage, which is not better than plus health, but it should work pretty well. You'll certainly be heavier armored. Better armor. It's a whole, like, tier of armor above. So the alternative is to use... I don't really want to... I don't have the ability to use the dragon armor yet. Don't have the gear for it. Yeah, I can't do Vanir either. Yeah, this is the only thing I could have done an alternative if I wanted to. And it's just... like, this, the new armor is just 30% better-ish. Will cost me some HP, though. Wonder if it's worth. We'll find out. Okay. I have finished my tea. Sadness. bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. The armor plating is work in progress. A question from chat, if anyone knows. Things like the armor flexibility kit, making armor more pliant and flexible, armor reduction kit. Can I just use these and armor plating? Like, is this just a bonus thing that I can stack onto armor? Or is it mutually exclusive and I would have to, or is it an upgrade that I would have to pry off in order to put thick armor plating on? Does anyone know? I can find out right now, I suppose. Armor flexibility kit. I don't know what these things do. Armor reduction kit. Let's try it on our current set of armor. Cannot modify items that are damaged. Let's try it on the new armor. Can I then armor plating it? No. Alright, so I definitely don't want that. Prying kit, 10 iron bar. I have learned today. Knowledge comes at a price, and it's 10 iron bars. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Carden. And the item that it once was is consumed, forever gone. Makes sense to me. Did this hood lose durability? It's at 162, whereas the others are up at 400 plus. I'm sorry, what, mate? Why are you so pathetic? If I were to make another one. But flexibility. What does flexibility actually do? I didn't notice the stat change when I was playing around with it. Because I didn't... Why is this thing's durability so bad? I'm making another one. I think using the prying kit on it actually just broke it. I think that's what happened here. Standard flexibility, lowers stamina cost when climbing, up to max minus 50% stamina used. If all armor is upgraded with the standard flexibility kit. Oh. Well, that's not as interesting. Yeah, look at that. Not only did using the prying kit damaged it, like, permanently. It's got 13 armor compared to 26. 433 durability compared to... Like, that's huge. Prying kit, bad. Okay. These boots are an outlier in the armor given. I guess they're not. They're the same as the gauntlets. Okay. Well, let's add the armor in it. 32 to 44, 12 to 24. I just doubled it. 44 to 56. So each of these heavy plating adds 12 onto it, which is big. Alright, so this one is getting recycled. And we are wearing all of this. So I'm down to 350 HP, which is a significant decrement. But minus 90% stamina when climbing. That's still, climbing is such a niche thing. Got some silk and feline pelt out of it. Nice. Okay. I'm going to hang on to this armor set because it is a good armor set and is not completely obsolete. I do not need building hammer with me. Yeah, I'll roll around with this weapon. I don't need the truncheon, but I'll hang on to it. I will, however, keep the steel hatchet. And where's my scythe? Here we are. A sickle and my steel hatchet with me. Don't need those. Let's get some meat-flavored goodies. Lots of feral flesh, but nothing that I'm looking for. Alright, roll with this. Let's go. All kits, except the reinforcement kits, reduce the armor's durability to 75% of its normal durability. That reduced it to a third. Like straight up 1/3 of its normal. Which is substantially less than the 75% mentioned. That was very surprising to me. Knowledge. Is it? I think it's under survival right here. Yeah. Wheel of Pain, for which you need Thrall Taker. Wheel of Pain. There we go. Greater Wheel of Pain. This is a rawhide binding. What does it take to make a leather binding? At this facility over here. Thick leather. Meh. Doesn't provide a benefit that I'm not already using. Okay. Processed goods. Go here. Alright, I need material for these creatures, which is, that's knowledge, sorcery, all of this. We're using all of it. Okay, thank you. Hey, there it is. Alright, so we're starting stone. Stone Guardian Torso, Stone Guardian Torso, Stone Consolidant, Iron Reinforced. What does it take to do with the iron ones? Iron. 5 steel reinforcements, 25 alchemical base, and 200 iron per limb-ish. Well, that's something we can do. But, that's kind of a lot. I think we're going to do stone for the sake of sanity. Stone. Yeah. Okay. So we just need stone consolidant, which requires... Let's go find out. How much is the crystalline? Is it better than iron? It is better than iron, and it's stupid expensive, to put it lightly. Let's say, so stone consolidant requires resin and plant fiber. Oh god. Plant fiber and resin. Golem better be good. You know, it's a thing. Hardened steel tier. Okay. So, how do I... I'm trying to figure out how to get resin. Because that's a substantial amount of resin required. Like, that is a lot of resin required. $50 stone consolidant, where each stone consolidant is 2 resin. And you get resin by using a pickaxe on a tree. What does trees? I think that's one of the... I think they cannot be automatically... I think they can't automatically harvest trees. Or the, resin. Because you can do trees. Speaking of which, let's unload you. But what they can't do is they can't harvest resin, which is really unfortunate. Okay. Alright, where's a good place to start harvesting? To auto-harvest, I will want somewhere with iron. There's iron here. I will also want things like aloe. I will want trees. I think if I just get a bunch of golems... Is there any way to put these back in the inventory after they've been placed once? Probably not. They're never in the inventory to begin with. No. So getting them to come along is a little bit difficult unless I just walk them. I guess just walking with the horse back and forth is not too bad. But I can have coal, aloe. The iron nodes here are a bit split, but I can do that. If I were to build an outpost here, I can build an outpost here and then bring guardians there. But first, let's get the golems up here. Let's make the golems first, because that's going to be the hard part. Building an outpost over there is not so hard. And then I can just make sure the buildings are far enough away that the iron nodes still spawn. And then I can just go over there and have the golems farm. Actually, maybe this is a question for Carden to look up. how close... I know there's an exclusion zone between buildings and mobs. Do you know what that exclusion zone is? That is to say, if I build a set of structures in an area, how close do they have to be before it prevents creature spawns? And is that distance different from resource spawns? Like, if it blocks resource spawns, will it also block creature spawns? Is my idea is to have structures here, a base close enough to the iron that it prevents hostile spawns, but still allows the iron to spawn, which the golems can then harvest. Also, hello there, Hydrate. Welcome in. Alright, so I need trees. Just general trees. He's harvesting these around here, so... resin. God, we run out of stamina so stupidly fast. Oh. Okay. One thing... I want to test something real quick. Because I have some new traits that I'm unfamiliar with. My mule kick knocks back enemies and knocks them down. Blows from my strike numb the opponents, reducing their damage output. So... it read like it did concussive damage, which is the unconscious damage. And I also need to know if... stop it. I also need to know if the level 20 trait breaks on these. Okay, so that doesn't do concussive damage. It just knocks them way away. And this hasn't triggered anything yet. Let's see what it looks like first. If I use this... well, we kind of just one-shot everything here, so maybe not... okay, maybe not test here. Mobs only respawn when you move far enough away to completely de-render the environment. Interesting. Okay, so I could clear it out once and then have the golems go out to harvest and then AFK. I do like this hammer. Okay, so I'm looking for tree innards. As Hydrate said, they have to be almost on top of the resources to prevent them from spawning. Okay, good. Because I have experienced where creatures do not like to spawn near your base at all. Like, they don't spawn, like, clipping inside your base and such. Which is good, but if it means resources can spawn effectively within the radius of your base, you can just lock out the, this only gives bark, yeah. You could lock out the, creatures from spawning and they just have a perpetual safe zone where I can have golems farm and never have to worry about them taking damage. You just got back from doing a clam and squid dissection in marine bio? Huh. That's interesting. Dissection was always a fun thing to do. Like, you had a base that had snake spawn in it? Interesting. Okay. That's a little terrifying. How's the strength build going? I've been doing a lot of infrastructure, so I haven't gotten to use actual combat much. I will say this. It is an extremely noticeable difference in basic movement ability. And if me running back and forth, I miss the agility builds. But if you didn't notice, we nearly one-shot that rock nose, which is something our agility build has no chance of doing. Look at that. That's the difference in combat power, at least in damage output, is night and day. That's for sure. Okay, so this is not a bearer thrall, but he can bear things. And so he shall. Oh yeah, dude. We can actually go out and test the combat ability here. There's a skull creature around. I'm down to experiment. The difference in stamina is massive. Also, there's no trees here, so I need to go not this way. But I'm going to go visit this skull creature. You hang out here and don't move. Okay. Let's deal with this. What time is it for me? Almost 1 in the morning. Almost. Now, I also apply a debuff, so the creatures do less damage after I've damaged them. Which is probably why I didn't lose over half of my health there. But if you guys remember, mind you, it has been a while since I've attacked this. But when I attacked this, it took more than... Oh, so that's the AoE ability. It took more than one weapon's worth of durability in order to break this guy down. That is obviously not the case now. Okay. As we are going through this at substantially faster speed, so... Did I just hit it with 300 damage? 250-ish. 200. Nailed that one. It's like 197 or something. I just annoyed it to it last time. Yeah. I was using bleed daggers. I was using daggers. And I was dealing like 2 or 3 damage a hit. So I just hit it with the bleed and just waited for it to die. Occasionally hitting it with the actual attack to reapply the bleed stacks. To refresh the bleed stacks. Have to let the stamina regenerate. I do like the light armor heavy weapon, like two-handed heavy weapon, the glass cannon heavy build. Although this armor set is clearly not the ideal choice for it, because the set perks for this weapon, or for this armor, is agility damage weapon. Agility weapon damage bonus. And I don't have an agility weapon because I'm running a strength build. So, not the ideal armor set, but it's got base stat line, very good base stat line. Daggers versus Chitin is Chitin wins. Yep. Yeah. This is actually dealing meaningful damage. Mind you, it isn't great damage, but it is meaningful damage. I like the I like the big AoE slam. My only concern, does anyone know that big AoE slam, will it activate if I'm trying to knock out a creature using the truncheon? Because if it does, that's a problem. Like, that's a big problem. Is that big old AoE absolutely gonna kill faster than the truncheon will knock out. Which deity did we pick? Ymir, the frost one. I will say this, I am happy that I'm learning to iframe the tail whip. I am sad that it is tail whipping so often. Smash. Almost did not iframe that. Almost. Kaboom. If anyone wants to know how to beat these big old legendary bosses, this is how you do it. Iframe. You may have found an interaction you don't know how to use in base. Flames may become the bane of every player's existence. Really? Even more so than they already are. Interesting. What have you discovered? I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm not complaining. Doesn't look like it, but you have to test to be sure. Fair enough. That's what I originally wanted to do, but I was truncheoning them down too fast. So I don't know what the proc rate on this is, or if there's a cooldown between hits. Flamers won't target, but will fire through second wave hollow genmat. Will fire through a second wave hollow before genmat is broken. Stolen. Ah, that's interesting. So you would have to get them to trigger it, go around the corner, and then die to it. I mean, it's definitely an exploit, but that one would throw people off like no tomorrow. What are you, the Impaler? Is that a pike? This is a pike. I stab. I stab. I stab. I stab. And what is your heavy? More stab. Can you join the server? This is not a server, this is a single player world, and this is the world in which I test things, because I am brand new to the game and I'm just exploring. So we have defeated Giant Scorpion. It obtains the Impaler. Vlad enters the chat. Yeah. Alright, so I'm looking for tree because we need basic resin stuff. Let's go. Please come to me. Easy coming. Only thing you can think of on top of your head is anti-speedrunner? Yes. I'm thinking something... Here. Where's my drawing? I'm thinking something like, you have a path which does... That's not what I wanted. You have a path which does... How about this color? This. One of these here, like so. And this is your path. And then you have illusory block right here. There you go. You have illusory block right here. So you're running this way. And you have the rest of the blocks right here. These are normal block all the way over here. Just cover this. Realizing the black on black background not working out very well. You know what? Let's not be lazy about this. We'll use something. It's not. It doesn't matter. So you have illusory block there, and then you have your flamethrower here. So this is your flamethrower launcher facing this way. So your flamethrower this way, and then you cast fire across this way, across the block. That way they trigger it on the way in. Don't care because they see that they've already passed it, and then on the way back, one block later, they get slammed. Is the only thing I can think of there. That's what I'm thinking. Which probably works pretty well, but only way to do is test. Resident best in Highlands or Tundra. You know how far away the Highlands and the Tundra are? I like this weapon. So I'm a noob? Yes, I am. My friends have set up a private server, and I'm trying to learn things. So I loaded up a single player world and test out all the stuffs. Whee! Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I saw when we were up toward the Tundra area, there were a lot of trees in close proximity to each other. So I could go grab a bunch of trees instead of having to run around like this. Not that this is a terrible thing, but we're getting close to the iron area. Yeah, we're nearing iron zone. You're going to be proud of the hammer ways? Yeah. I like it. I may end up going to medium armor on this character, just so we can get accustomed to. I'll probably end up on medium armor on the private server. So I can have something a little bit more consistent. But I do like iframing. I like the dodge mechanics a lot. I really do. Might as well grab it, but resin. Cute. Let's go grab the next one. All these trees. We almost one-shot these things. Almost. Not quite, though. See, if I were to set an iron golem just right here, and I could sit around and harvest this all day, that would be great. I can have another one over there, and just harvest this entire area for an extensive period of time. It would be amazing. Probably want to have 2 here. I need to get a damage kit for this hammer and be one at killing things. Yeah. I've got options. I came here for the tree. I didn't grab the tree. So this is my plan. Come over here and just have golems sit here and harvest this. I can build probably a bridge between these 2 areas and just have a I could probably build a bridge between these 2 spots and just have a watchtower just in the middle hanging out. so I can hang out in between in a mage tower and just watch the land get harvested. That's my goal. I'm corrupted. Why do I care about falling damage? It is hammer time. Hey. Yeah. Oh, that one lived. Oh, hello. You are not the normal kind of creature we get around here. Not only are you corrupted, but you're also of a different species, different variant. Mining and grinding today. Well, the idea was to not do the mining and grinding myself, but it turns out the mining and grinding, the requirements to set that up are a little bit more extensive than I originally expected. I'm the one supposed to be doing the warpy stuff. Why are you in the floor? Okay. Did I just get a potion of natural learning? I got 2 advanced armor patch kits. Steel fire. Oh. So many potions of natural learning. I am interested in exactly 0 of these. And they expire in 90 seconds, so they're never going to stay around. So just get out. I don't have anything to preserve them. Well, that's a lot of good loot. In terms of stone, I don't need to keep you. I'll take the iron because I can. Crystal, don't care. Bark, might as well. I am running a little low on bark. We got some demon blood. We got a lot of demon blood out of that. That thing gave a lot of good loot, actually. Like, actually, though. Mine and grind to automate, not have to mine and grind. Exactly. Too bad you don't have any preservatives. Sell those things if you could. Yep. That's a future endeavor. For the preservation stuff, I need to get black ice, which is the next stage in the technological progression. Actually, because I'm Ymir and I have a max tier altar, I can actually produce black ice, but it costs something like 101 human sacrifices to make a single block of black ice, and it takes 2 black ice to make a refrigerator. I know this because I was trying to make a refrigerator. I made it about halfway through the necessary 200 human sacrifices. Alternatively, I could walk clear across the other side of the map, which is like a 2-hour experience. We do have a horse now, so that could go faster, so it's much more reasonable. Much more reasonable of an ask. Okay. Also, we can do Skeletal Horse again, which was actually incredibly fast. Skeletal Horse was a great time. I like Skeletal Horse. Proper mage mess. No freeze to death. That is a concern I have to worry about. I'm pretty certain my regeneration disables itself. My natural regeneration disables itself when we're taking damage, even from environmental sources. So I can't rely on that. Because we regenerate real good, real quick. Boom. Hey, swing better. That's the wrong pickaxe. Have I mentioned that I like the strength build? It is a good build. Why are you no give resin? There you go. There's gotta be a better way to get resin. What? What are you? Is it this? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm doing a me roleplay. Okay. Alright. It does the same interaction second wave acid, so you can make a two-way one of those. No. It does the same interaction with second wave. Oh, I see. So it will trigger. So that one actually triggers. It doesn't trigger through, but passes through. So it will pass through the first time. It will pass through the solid bedrock block the first time, but on the way out, it will trigger through the acid block and pass through the acid block. Well, that's demoralizing. Smash. Smash. Okay. Black Ice says 100 ice, 5 ice shards, 1 manifestation of zeal. Yep. And every ice takes a single ice shard, so it's 105 ice shards. And also, ice shards melt, so in the time it takes you to craft them, you'll lose an ice shard. So, you have to take that into consideration. Is it dark cyan o'clock? It's dark cyan o'clock. Okay. So you need something like 106 ice shards to craft 1 black ice. And each ice shard is a single human harvested. I see trees over here. These trees might be a little big to tap sap. Let me try anyways. You lived. That's illegal. Let's try. Can we sap you? No. Okay. I don't want to deal with these cassowaries. They're called ostriches, but they're cassowaries. This is what a cassowary. It has the model. It's like the same thing with the crocodile alligator. They claim it's an alligator, a crocodile, but it's an alligator. It has the model of an alligator. Just like these are ostriches, but they're cassowaries. Heading on back. I need more trees. Do I have the Hoarfrost hatchet? Yes. I mean, not on my current player. Not in my current inventory. Yeah. What are you? Alright. This thing. Be a good place to harvest humans. Just slaughter with the hammer and use hatchet to harvest ice. Expire one. Oh, you can't harvest ice directly. You harvest the frosted shards and then craft it into ice. But yes, that is the thing. I would have to slaughter 100 plus persons. No, about just over 100 per black ice, which I can do. I already have done it once. I can do it again, and I can get one refrigerator for it. Another thing you need to find is an actual place to gather. What is this called? Plant fiber. Which I guess I could have it here, but that would not be. This is not a great plant fiber place. What I would like is to get... I've been told that there are magic teleportals that I can build. And I saw it in the cinematic. I would want those so I can build teleporters to places. That would be nice. That way I can actually get to places. Fat roll egg. Okay. You and don't really need this, do I? I want this though. That's a reasonable amount of sap to begin with. Can work with that. How much is this? 7.5. Okay. Back light rolling. Yeah, alright, sweet. Let's head back. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Boom, bum, bum. You have to go to the Undead City and other locations in order to enable the attack. Ah, well, I can tell you, the next step of the majory stuff is literally slaughter 20 dragons. And I've done 2 of it. I've done 2 of them, so that's a thing to work out for. Okay, so throw this stuff in here, turn this on. More coal, silverstone, goldstone, alchemical stuff. I don't need anything in here. Oil. Nothing more into here. All one of you. Are you? Yes. Stone, resin and bark. It's strange getting things like advanced armor kits from these drops. I don't need to focus so much on arrows anymore, as I'm not running an arrow build anymore, an agility build anymore. Everything goes into its proper place. Bark into here. The rest of the bark can go not here, but here. Alright, resin. Ah, yes, I needed to get you crafting on stone consolidant. Plant fiber. Alright, let's work on it. Where I make is Ymir. I have maxed. Maximum tier Ymir. Alright, so all I'm missing is plant fiber. We can do this for a while. Ichor goes here. What does it take to repair you? Steel and leather. Just the helm is insane. I do not have the technology to infrastructure to construct the helm. Infrastructure is the correct word. This lost its craft. This lost part of its crafting order, not the whole thing. Okay. So I need 100 of these, so let's just reinforce. Just reinforce them all. Okay. What did I mean to do? Leather. Leather goes back in the leather spot. Demon blood goes in the demon spot. Demon goes in the demon hole. Yeah, I've got max tier here, which I can't do anything with. Did I lose? Oh, right, because I removed the religion. So I have to actually get this back. Okay. Blessed Hoarfrost. Get this upgrade. Why couldn't I do this? There was something else here I remember it being more complicated. Star metal and hardened steel, neither of which I have. These I could do. That's heavy, of course. I'm not super into heavy. But I could work with that. Ooh, let me check on these guys. These guys are probably nowhere near done. Yeah, that's like halfway done. You are 3/4 of the way complete. You are 1/4 of the way complete. How much material have you guys managed to harvest so far? Doing your best. Doing your best. Can hear them hissing. Okay, so now I needed plant fiber. Can do. Let's drop off these goodies and then go harvest plant fiber. Okay. Alright, plant fiber locations. You know what? How about while I'm out here, I go aloe hunting? If I'm gonna do that, let's take gazelle. And let's also grab a horse. What happened to Komodo Dragon? He's just hanging out. Doing Komodo things. Alright, so we go down to the river and we follow the river's edge. Let's go. Don't need demon horse for this one. It can actually keep up, which is cool. We have a pack animal for our pack. That's a lot of trees. I should have gone over there. There's the little island of trees. Please don't get crippled. Okay, yeah, I should have come over here to harvest trees. Been much more cost-effective use of my time. Alright, hyenas. Stop it. There we go. Hello. Anger Croc. Smash. Meh, just demon blood. You know, while I'm here, I can grab some more resin. But I'm probably going to end up filling up the inventory with basic goods. So I'm not going to do that. Could you say tank? I mean, that seems like a pretty decent armor set. It really does. Is there an armor set like that? Is there an armor set that is the equivalent tier, but light armor? I assume the armor set I'm wearing now is similarly in the equivalent tier, but light armor. Okay, that's not harvestable. Give me all that grass. I'm going to have so many desert berries and I'm not going to know what to do with them. Feed them to horse. Okay. I'm just realizing that I will be putting all of this stuff, all of this plant matter, into the inventory of a gazelle. And plant matter is what gazelle likes to feast on. So gazelle is just going to be chomping. What set am I wearing again? I am wearing the... That's a good question. It's the thief set. Okay, we're not doing tree stuff right now. Keep the demon blood. I am wearing the Zamorian Thief set. We're not keeping all these desert berries. Nope, get off horse. You like berries, right? Yeah, you do. Get seeds out of here. No, get off, horse. This dude just straight eats everything we're putting in the inventory. Meh. Not going to pick up more lotus flowers either. Okay. Next is hunting more grass. That's not grass. There we go. That's a tuft of grass. Some more tufts down here. Another tuft. Some more tuft. Some desert berries. Keep collecting everything, please. Dum. Harvest. There's so much aloe over here. It's like a potion maker's favorite spot. Hello. 5 HP in a dream. Alright. Hello, horse. I'm happy to take 1 stack of seeds, but no more. I'm really coming out here for plant fiber. I'm filling up on aloe, which is a different issue. I do have multiple animals it's capable of carrying. Yes, card. That's the set I'm currently wearing. 25% agility weapon damage with the armor fire resist. So currently I've got it buffed up to 346 armor from whatever the base is, 138. In terms of fire resist, I don't know how to check that. It gives bars, not numbers. Okay. Is that it for this area? We've covered pretty much all of it. Unless I go over here. Is he rocking the epic set by the look of it? Doesn't the... This doesn't look like the epic set. The epic set has the purple decor editions on the corners. No, I'm not working the epic set. This took normal light padding, not the perfected light padding. This is not the epic set. This is the normal set. Are you rocking 5 resistance and ice at the moment? I mean, I am rocking the least amount of fire and ice possible for an armor set. At least judging by the in-game UI, because I have 1 bar of each, which is the minimum that clothing has. I'm sure there are numbers behind it. I don't know what those numbers are. Need to go this way. 1 bar per 5%. Okay, so I've got 1 bar clothing on. More green. This looks like a great place to farm sap. So at most I have 5% each. Okay. Which means I have at most 25%, which is not much. Hello there, welcome back, Leah. You missed it. We went on the demon horse excursion. And then we died. It was great. Now I'm farming materials to make golems. So I can make golems and then never have to farm materials again. Why are you growling at me? Also, we're a heavy build now. We're now a strength build. We're no longer an agility build. We finally got that tested out. I definitely prefer the playstyle of the agility build. We're still running light armor, so running light armor with two-handed heavy weapon. If I gotten to the highlands, I don't know what that is. That sounds like a biome, so solid maybe. Where we went is we went all the way up to here, and then all the way over to here, and then all the way over to here, and then all the way over to here, and then, yeah, we went all the way over to here. Like a kind of zigzaggy path up to this area, into the mounds of the dead. Okay. Green area below the snow. I mean, we got to the brown area below the snow, which is almost the same thing. I think technically the answer to your question is yes. Because we were in that biome. Just the dead part of it. We managed to beat a boss that was there. It's this giant undead specter creature wielding a weapon that was larger than both it and I. Just kind of terrifying. It didn't hit very hard. It hit me once. It took me like 6-7 minutes of constant attacking to bring it down. And it hit me once during that time frame. Did a whopping 39 damage, which is not much damage. Especially given that it had something like 17.5 thousand health. Gather mushrooms. Oh, there are mushrooms. Hello. I don't know what these are used for, but I'm gonna harvest them because I didn't know these were here. Also, holy smokes, we got a lot of them. And they don't weigh much, thankfully. But they are poisonous, which is concerning. Alright, get out my inventory. Okay, yeah. So plant fiber goes into this creature, and aloe vera stays on me. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Berries go in the horse. Let's do mushrooms here. Seeds go in this creature. There we go. Insects go on the floor. Alright. A little bit of inventory organizing. There we go. Alright, can work with that. Nice. Really good area to base is D11. There's a cave that's also in the basin. D11. Alright, does not seem like a new player area. I imagine it's something you can get to relatively early then. Hello. Ambush-based creature. Have a good one out there, Were Ducky. Catch you later. Let's put you on hotkey 1. Almost out of insects equal popcorn, emergency food. We're kind of floating in food, so we're good to go. Live drivers are weirdly incompetent today. Oh, jeez. Well, the armor pickups aren't online, so all the new players are happy to go exploring, yeah? So they're not getting curb stomped by the experienced drivers. Oh, hissing noises. You touched my horse. Met a dude had already araxed his mag. Nice. Curb stomped them anyways. Fair enough. Only reason to recommend Great Soda Hammer is hit range. Yes, but this is the hammer that I already had, and I don't want to go crafting or searching for other weapons when I can just use what I have. It's a legendary, so it's functional. If I were to spend another hour sidetracked on getting the ideal weapon, you can't, you just have to use what you have. Here, horsey, some more food for you. This sucker's gonna be fat by the time I'm finished with him. Alright. More plant fiber for you. Bugs on the floor. Seeds. I like how I have these wraps. These healing wraps, and I just haven't used them. Because our passive regeneration is just that good. Anytime I'm out of combat, our health comes back. This is a good area for doing harvesting. There's even lotus petals here. The yellow variety. Did they actually consume this? They do actually consume this stuff. Mind you, there's more stuff in them right now than they could ever hope to consume, but they do actually consume the stuff. And at a fairly substantial rate, like impressively fast. I had a dude go through 50 units of meat because he was a meat eater. Went through 50 units of meat in something like 10 minutes? Which is impressive, because usually meat lasts you, 15 minutes per piece of meat. Can I have bees? Yes, you can. Bees are a thing. I'm not into them right now. They're just extraneous inventory space to me. But they are something you can work with. They are kind of necessary for some things as well. Food for some recipes. A lot of wines, alcohols, fermentation purposes. Okay, I don't want to actually break my weapon, so I'm gonna leave it, or break my tool. Hey, got it. All right. Okay, let's head back. That's why they call it Noob River. Super easy to keep alive there, but somewhere hard to get iron. Make steel and 0 access to star metal. There's definitely 0 access to star metal here. Iron? There's a lot of iron around here. But what I consider a lot is more iron than I can use for sure. But what I consider a lot is probably not what you guys consider a lot. Can't pick up the aloe due to... Alright, horse, can you swim? Yeah, you could swim. Doing the paddle. Swoosh. This horse makes things so much nicer. Oh my god, this is something I should have invested in way earlier than I did. Holy smokes. I did not realize how crucial tames were. Just in general. This is crazy. Jungle lover or hater. Oh no. Is that one of those biomes where people either hate it or love it? There's no real in between. It's just extremes on either side. Oh, jeez. Well, that's good to know. I'll have to keep that in consideration. And keep that in mind when we inevitably get there. Okay. Off the horse and in the house. Alright, step 1. Start this process. That's 1 golem leg right there. Step 2. Begin production of alchemical necessities. I think we'll do aloe extra. What is this? Apply the daggers. Reaper poison the daggers. That sounds interesting. Not right now. That's a later issue. Let's see. Here we go. Concentrated extracts. Not doing that right now. Numbing wraps and concentrated aloe extract. That's what we're working with right now. $64. Don't mind if I do. Please, gay crafting, sir. Darmok the experimenter. We've got a high tier dude doing high tier stuff. Right, violet curative. Potion of midnight. Oh, we can craft these. Oh, that's cool. Oh my. That's interesting. Is this actually going to use all of it? Oh well. So we get about 60 healing potions out of that trip we just did. I don't know what these mushrooms are used for. So they're going in this box until proven to be otherwise useful. Alright. Horse, not supposed to be inside the house, but since you're here, you go outside now. Cute. Alright, seeds in the seed box. Insects on the floor. We got some more aloe here. Let's use it to make some healing wraps. 10. It's another, like, 50 healing wraps, which is a lot. Alright, let's put the demon blood in the demon hole. And now we should have lots of material to do other things. Basically everything there drops poison or bleed on its core attack patterns. Oh, in that case, I'm going to love the place. Alright. Because you are loaded down with salad, you need to be sitting right here because I don't want to carry that much salad on me. Alright, seeds, lotus petals. Definitely do not need more lotus petals. Seeds in the seed box. Lotus petals. Onto the floor. Oh, actually, you can turn into yellow powder, right? If I throw you into here. Yeah, let's see whatever that does. Okay, so now we are fat on salad. Here, hang on to some food for yourself. Alright, so this should be substantial amounts of resin. Not resin, but stone consolidant. There we go. We're back to missing resin. Good thing I know where there's some good old-fashioned resin. We were just there. And then we repair this up. Yeah, no, in this area I'm not having trouble with... oh, it's not. It's shaped wood. In this area I'm not having trouble with steel. Let me rephrase. Not having trouble with like iron or steel access. It's this thing. This thing just costs too much time. It's literal hours of time in order to produce steel. I would not be happy until I have 4 of these blacksmiths going simultaneously. That is like the bare minimum for my happiness, my contentment with this. Speed. Can't do the steel skinning knives because I don't have basic butchering. Alright, stone tools, butchering. Oh, we're not there yet. Sweet. I'll put this stuff back. Yeah, like I would want to have a building pretty much just dedicated to production of steel ingots. Just because it literally takes that long to produce them. Some kind of thing with the tannery, but I find that the tannery produces things fast enough. Like as long as you have it it takes a while, but as long as you have it constantly operating, it will do more than enough. This, on the other hand, this literally what was it? When I was streaming this last night, just on the Discord, when I hanging out, had to wait 5 hours. 5 whole hours to produce enough steel to craft the structure that I wanted. I don't even remember what I was trying to do at the time. I got lost in the translation of waiting. Okay, I built that steel with a singular purpose. It was to construct a thing, and just like last time, that was so long ago, I have long since forgotten what that thing was. It was a campaign armorer's bench. 100 steel reinforcements, 200 hardened brick, 100 thick leather, and 100 insulated wood. Time to relearn our woodworking material. Woodworking skills. Stone tools. Cook. Peasant. Tinkerer. Carpenter. Master Carpenter. Ilya, question for you, is you're probably going to know this. The Garrison Armorer's Bench. I cannot do basic armors here. Like, if I were to go over to the improved Armorer's Bench here, I can do basic armors, like literally just light wraps. It is just the basic armor. This goes up in tier, you know, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Because I'm currently wearing the highest tier light armor that is craftable here. Am I correct in my assumption that the Garrison Armorer's Bench only does the like legendary sets, and that the campaign armors does the standard craftable sets, such as like the basic light wraps and raider level stuff? Is my assumption correct? And because right now my thinking is I need this campaign armorer's bench so that I can upgrade my current set of armor to the next tier before getting into like the legendary or like epic crafting stuff. Is my thinking correct there? I will contemplate, because that's what I'm trying to put together right now. I didn't get the material I needed. Insulated, where does that come from? Yes. There we go. Alright, so that will let me craft the next armorer's set. Are you good? Alright, yes. You can get out the way. No, not follow. Stand guard. Hang out here with horse friend. Status update on you guys. Another 4 hours, but no progress made. Another 2 hours and no progress made. And 11 hours and no progress made. I want to go inspect real quick. See what other dudes are hanging around here. While we await the crafting. We run out of stamina so fast. We're really going glass cannon here. 350 HP. 82 stamina. No stamina buffs. Oh ho ho. It's very noticeable. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good time. In we go. You can do it. And there's one, there's two. You did it. Good job, team. You hanging him back there, though. I need to check for golden. Were you both Tanners, or was that just... You were both Tanners, okay. Dancers smashed. That's a lot of smash. Smash. Archer. Smash. Alright, what are you? Valeris steps on toes is the name of a dancer. Oh no. There's also a confessor here. Was a confessor here. This area just had... This particular cave just always has the highest tier minions. They're just not... I'm finding they're not the ones I need. Which is unfortunate. I would like smelter. I would like, really like blacksmith. Smelter, blacksmith. Be cool. Be real cool. Alas, at least it's close enough that I can just harvest them for things. Okay, did I want to go back over to... Kind of want to do some mage trafficking. There's so much to do. Yes. Oh, I need to harvest rocks. How much have you gathered? Hardly anything. Unfortunately, just like in Minecraft, these guys, they don't harvest things unless you're in the vicinity. Like the chunk is loaded. So you have to be very nearby to get them to do anything. Got the hardened brick for it. Ooh, I need to refill my food. And water. Excellent. Hello, welcome to the outside. Stand here, please. Thank you. Okay. How close are we to this? Halfway. Then we can get the improved armor bench, which would be nice for better armor. And the golems are... I should make another one of these, shouldn't I? This doesn't really matter. What are you burning? Nothing, it would seem. You just operate. Okay. Yeah, look at all this stone. Okay, we're okay. This is good. Progress has been made. Real progress has been made. Now I need iron reinforcements and stone. Let's make a bunch of iron reinforcements. Let's just grab 300. Your job, produce iron reinforcements. Go for it. That's going to take 400, 413 times 30. That's a lot of seconds divided by 60. 206 minutes. So about 3 hours. This is going to take 3-ish hours, which is a long time. Oh, it's a sandstorm outside. I guess I live here now. So that's going to take 3 hours to complete. Mind you, I don't need to wait 3 hours to start using it. As it operates, I need it to function in groups of 10. And every 10 only takes something like 5 minutes. So every 5 minutes or so I can utilize it. Just means I need to go hunting for rocks. Regular old bog standard rock. In the meantime, to the smelter 2s, right? Yeah. It's bad out there. We don't go out there and the sand rains. Yes, yes, yes. Winnie and Nay. Alright, sandstorm over. Time to go hunting rocks. Usually I would hunt the rocks here, but there's already a creature doing that. So I'm gonna go, I guess, just right up here, like literally it's this close. Honestly, the first stone golem I make, which I could probably make something like right now, I should just sit it right here to harvest these rocks in particular. It'll be nice, then I can actually just go AFK and let it run, let the game run. And collect goods. Then I can do the same thing with iron, and then I don't have to worry about iron anymore, although iron isn't that big of a deal. I can literally just run off to the iron mines and come back with something like 20,000. That's what I did on the private server. I just ran off with a gazelle and literally filled the entire gazelle with iron and then just walked back. It was great. Last I checked, we were still smelting it. Okay, so let's start with trying to put together a stone golem. Stone guardian head. Stone guardian axe arm. So I need a head. I'm sorry, I need an arm, 2 legs, and a smashing stick. it takes to make an arm. Five bloodstone and some iron reinforcements. Just enough iron reinforcements. Going to need 20 more iron reinforcements to complete the construction of this golem. Okay, so now I need 2 legs. Those come with 2 more. The requirement for 2 more 20 more iron reinforcements. However, the golems can be upgraded to drop flammable tar pools or poison gas clouds. They can. I don't particularly care to, because these are not combat creatures. That just requires more resource expenditure. Like 100 brimstone is not terribly significant. It's also not insignificant, you know? Okay, so I want this to be stone guardian. Alright. Does anyone know what these things can harvest? The Warhammer can harvest stone. The axe can harvest tree. Sickle, I should probably make one of each, shouldn't I? Just to see what they can harvest. I'll make one of each first. We can play around with it. That way we have a testing bed. That's the purpose of what we're doing of this build, to test things. So we need an iron sickle. Iron sickle. I need 3 branches. Go. Now return to mass crafting iron reinforcements. Thank you. It's dark, 9 o'clock. Alright, 1 iron sickle. Craft. Now I just need 2 legs, which is got all the material except for the iron reinforcements. Alright. Hello there, Storm Chaser. Welcome in. I came out here to do what? Nothing. Okay, moving on. I need 100 of you. I need 100 of you. I need 100 thick leather and 200 brick. All right. Thick leather is many places. And then 200 of these hardened brick. Hello. Hello there, Lethal. Welcome in. Alright, so now I can build this armors. Now I need to know. What does this actually do for me? It does the same thing. It gives me access to the same stuff. What if I put a thrall on it? Do your recipes change? Yes. No. Not meaningfully. Okay, well that's unfortunate. So this thing still only does the specialist equipment. Which I guess is fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. I don't need this. Go back here. Yeah, so this thing doesn't replace the improved armors bench. That's good to know. Like they just serve two different purposes. Mind you, there will come a time in my richness where I won't need this anymore. But we are not near yet. You just bought a server earlier, so you're working on the customizations on that. You're scrolling through Conan streamers. Well, so you seem like someone who's knowledgeable. So I am brand new to the game. By brand new, I mean I hit level 60 today for the first time, and I'm playing around with everything. So I just went to a strength build for the first time as I leveled up using agility. And this is my house. I'm literally just building everything I can to see how it works. So that's what I'm doing. A whole heap load of reading is what it is. So improved is plus 50% speed, minus 25% requirements, where campaign gives plus 200% crafting speed, and garrison is minus 50% material cost. So once you're rich in mats, campaign is the best. Until then, keep rocking the improved one. Okay. Well, I suppose at this point, garrison, but improved works too. Okay. You think why you got a service, you can let your own pace. You see, what I did is I pressed single player. Problem solved. No server needed for that. But again, I can't invite my friend. I guess I could probably invite friends over, but that would be more painful than having a server. But no, one of my friends set up a private server for us to play on, so this is me practicing things. Reading everything while I can. Okay, so we just need these iron reinforcements and we can get the next golem active. There we go. Requisite time has passed. Two more stone golem leg. Craft 2, please. I suppose I can put another sorcerer on here. Garrison is great for an ingredient conservation. I mean, yeah. Honest, when it comes to things like armoring, you don't really need speed. It's not a fast thing. It's something you use once in a blue moon. You only ever have to do like 5 operations. Okay. Time for golem. Waiting on some paid custom mods would be pretty cool. Really? Paid custom mods. Now that sounds interesting. I am curious as to what ideas you have for that. Although I understand if you don't want to talk about it. So that's supposed to be a sickle. That's just a two-handed scythe. Okay, your job. Follow me. For testing purposes. You sit here and harvest plant fiber. Yeah. Let's say his custom zombie horde. That sounds cool. I like that idea. In my brain, it immediately goes into the purge mechanic, but zombie. Alright, and just for my curiosity, what's your gathering like? Alright. So, Cardin, maybe this is something you're more familiar with. You seem to be somewhat familiar with these things. Do the different tiers of harvesting, do the different tiers of guardians of golems increase their harvesting rates based on, well, their tier? As in, does a stone golem harvest slower, or should I say fewer resources per resource node? Let's say an iron golem. Because that is how the equipment works for the player. Okay, I need to move him a little bit over here. There you go. Just so you can do everything here, I think. It's not insignificant here, actually. Alright, so this guy will harvest plant fiber, which we need. Unfortunately, I don't know of a way for us to automatically harvest tree juice. You got damaged by something, and that makes me sad. You have auto wood here. This guy kicking rocks. Alright, sweet. Basic materials. I wish the golems operated without a player being around. Like the chunk was able to stay loaded. That would be nice. Alright, so that's going to require a long time before we can finish that crafting operation. So what I'm going to do is go out and harvest some more. Doesn't look like there's a harvesting proficiency increase. Okay. Google Foo comes back with negative. I want to defeat the spider here because I haven't done so yet. I also want to harvest more blood crystal. Let's do that. Do I bring you?
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrow, see where all this road
Yeah.
maybe San Diego,
Come along.
maybe San Diego. Oh, roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window.
Actually, I was going to go harvest some blood crystal, but it is a little late in the morning, early in the morning. So I'm going to have to be winding down the stream here. It has been a great time. I don't know if I'll be streaming Conan again, but maybe if we can get... I wouldn't mind doing a community server. That would be fun. Because Lord knows the private server is playing on is a great time. I'm glad you enjoy there, Seraphis. If you're looking for Forge content, this weekend is the place to be because we've got well, the Forge Pro League matches coming up. But that'll be it from me tonight, guys. Conan streams are fun. I'll be playing this game still in my free time, like offline time. So there's a fat chance if you're just on the Discord, I'll be streaming in one of the just like hanging out in voice call with it. And just broadcasting there because I can, but that won't be a Twitch or a YouTube thing. If you guys want that kind of content, make sure to hit the subscribe button. If you can't find it, that's because it's on YouTube where you can subscribe for free. As always, join the Discord where the Discord is the best place to find me or to interact because I'm always lurking there. I read every message, though I rarely respond. But that'll be it for me tonight, guys. So have a good one. I'll catch you guys later.